Welcome, VOD fuckers. Welcome to the stream. You're here with the real live people now. You're the same people now together as like a group. And before we get started, I feel like a very important thing I need to get off my chest. I have to make sure this is said before the stream starts. Just in case anyone had any qualms about it.
The following stream is scheduled for mature audiences and contains coarse language that may not be appropriate for young viewers. If you are under the age of 18, I'm also asking that you do not financially contribute to the stream. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah! What am I doing? Go for it, girl. I don't lactate.
Which makes you jump.
How about if I slap you and kill you, huh?
Chillers and Beamers! Get ready for the greatest experience of your lives, the greatest live stream in the world. I invite all of you now to the Shimmy Beam Show! Making his way to the stream, please welcome your Twitch affiliate, your YouTube partner, your undisputed king of content creation, Shimmy Beam! Welcome to the show. It is me, BB, greatest guy in the world. Slapping my tits as hard as I can. Welcome to the show, to the Jimmy Bim Show, starring me. Start fucking screaming like crazy. Alright, everybody, it's me. What's up? Welcome. Impromptu stream. This wasn't supposed to happen. Originally, this was supposed to be a day off. But I'm out of time. We don't got a lot of time to finish Metroid. We're, like, running low on time. It's actually, really close. Really close. If I take 0 days off, we should be able to do it. But this might afford me 1 day off if emergency needs be. We'll see, though. Metroid 2 is a little longer. That's my problem, also. Fucking thing takes a bit. Anyways, that being said, though, we're gonna get through this together as a team. As a great, sick team. So everyone put your hands in. I just give you all superpowers. You're good to go for next week. You're good to go for the next week. I was right to worry about other M. You are. You were indeed right to worry about other M. That's true. I should say I'm not able to watch. I'm just here to say hi. I got you muted. That was the only thing I could think of that, like, I don't need audio for. But, anyways, I hope you have a great birthday, Mars. I know you can't hear me, but I hope you enjoy yourself and have fun. Yeah, you were indeed completely right to worry about other M, though, Seth. I'm sorry. But also, 25 stream watch streak. Look at that. Look at you. Look at you. I do like immediately just saying watch streaks are stupid. Oh, no, we're not gonna have time for other M. I would have liked to have seen it to show you guys exactly why it's so bad. We might circle back to it at some point. You know? That might be how it goes. Not as a full playthrough, but, like... My fucking skull. My hair is weird today. I don't know. Anyways, distracted. I need focus. I need focus. Alright. First off, welcome everyone. Hello, Fitz, Seth, Keck, how you doing today? Mars, briefly. Hope you're all feeling fantastic. But we're gonna go right into it, if you don't mind. So, Gamer Zone. Fuck you. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted again. Alright, really quick, we're gonna do a recap. A fast one, because a lot of stuff happened in the last stream, but I have to quickly get through it for anyone who may have missed it, or maybe wants to see this in the beginning of the stream. Because tradition now. It's tradition. This is tradition. I fucked up. Let's fix that immediately. That was an oopsie. If you go to Prime 3 Marathon right now, it will not take you to the corruption, playlist. It will take you to the playlist holding all the audio for Prime 3 Corruption. Which is not meant for viewers, because you can't watch that. There we go. That should fix it. That should fix it. Okay. Am I right? Are we good? There we go. That's better. That was embarrassing. That was actually embarrassing. But, well, like, hold up. Like, so... The fucking everything, like... Make myself go quiet for a second. Alright, so, really fast, we'll go through this. Metro Prime 3, Samus shows up on the GFS Olympus, says hi, they ask her for a job, they say, hey... The pirates are doing some wacko shit. Can you go help Nori and it's in trouble? Here's this Aurora unit. It's a big brain. It talks to you. It's like Mother Brain. It's like, just like Mother Brain does. We meet some other hunters. Rundus, Gore, and Gandrada, who are here as well. Look at them. Great. And they're like quirky and stuff. The pirates lead an attack on Norian. There we find that they've been using a lot of phazon and shit like that. And then Ridley's with them. He's all in charge and good to go. We get helped by a few of the hunters. They help us out throughout the course of stuff. We become friends. Shit like that. We have a crazy fight where we fall down a fucking shaft, shooting Ridley the entire time. It's kind of awesome. I don't know. That's kind of sick to me. And then we go to we go to stop like the meteor from hitting the planet, because the meteor, just like Talon 4 and Aether, the pirates have summoned a phazon meteor, which is what caused the problems in those games. And then Dark Samus kind of whips the shit out of us. It's embarrassing, but what's it called? This leads to us being up for a month. We're in a coma, and just before we pass out in that month, we hit the planetary defense system, save Norian, and then get suited up with phazon powers, courtesy of Dark Samus. So now Samus has the ability of phazon. She can just generate it in this fun little suit. We've lost contact with Gorg, Andreda, and Rundus, and the Aurora unit says, hey, go find them. So we go to Brio, investigate this fun little planet. We find Rundus there. Turns out he has completely lost it, and he's completely taken over by phazon now. So now he's an enemy to fight. We beat him. He briefly gains control. Dark Samus kills him. And we move on, trying to take out the seed of Brio, aka the meteor, which we end up successfully doing after a bit of exploration. And, yeah, that's about it. The seed looks like this. It's gross. That's not a shot of it. It's just Moganar, Guardian of the Seed. We kicked his ass. He's a wee-ass wee-boss. But once he was dead, we splurged over the seed and we were good to go. Next, we went to the planet that, Gore went to, Elysia. So that's where we currently are. And Mars keeps making a reference to something I don't know every time I say Elysia. So it's, that's another thing. We'll see. We'll see eventually what that means. If I say Elysia again when she's back later, she's gonna say something. It's a guilty or something. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. It's also the name of, fucking, General Hugh's daughter in Fullmetal Alchemist. Let's play Prime 3. There we go. The word is barely similar. Oh, so it's not even the same word. I thought it was like actually it. Okay, that's all right, but that's fine. I thought it was like legitimately the same, like it was just actually a lyric. Not it was like oh, that's completely different. Fucking Mars. Hold up, we actually save stated this one. There we are. We are in. It crashed. We were in Skytown Elysia for a second. Let's try to get a manual save in there because I fucked up and did not manual save last stream at the end. But if I could, wouldn't that be lovely? Okay. Stay. It's the moment I move that it crashes on this, we're trying to go back in through a save state. I've noticed that this game doesn't seem to like when I go back in through save states. I think what you have to do, if I recall, actually, I'm sorry, I forgot about this. We have to first originally, load into the game and then load the save state. Also, I'm confused. What did Mars misunderstand? Why did she think she was a bot? What happened? I'm confused. Earlier in YouTube chat, she like typed something. I thought like she was a bot. I don't know what's going on. I was confused. Oh, all right. Load me in faster. There we go. I'm assuming she thought the bot sends all YouTube messages to Twitch. No. That would be irresponsible. That'd be irresponsible. As you guys would abuse the fuck out of that. Or you know what, honestly? If I can get that to work, that wouldn't be the worst idea. See, now it works just fine. But like, that wouldn't be the worst idea, I think. If it could like quote the person, then like Twitch chat could see exactly what YouTube chat is saying, you know? Oh, I like the blue. I really do like the blue on it. I think it's nice. I like the evil spum. I think it's cool. Anyways, what I was gonna say in regards to that, yeah, that's not YouTube doing that. That's just I have a literal client. It's a window where my bot runs, and that's what I can type into that, and it sends to both sites. I can also choose whether I'm typing as me or as Cheddarbot, you know? Unless it's two-way, it would make it weird to have someone in chat we can't actually respond to unless we go on YouTube. They can read this. But my main process is because I sometimes respond to YouTube chat messages, and they don't get archived on the overlay like the other ones do. So like in a VOD recording, you won't know I'm talking to someone, you know? I know that doesn't matter too much, but I thought, you know, it could be an interesting, like, change. Anyways, look at this thing. Another new machine. This is a data bot used to store historical data. Designed by Elysians as a means to record and pass on historical data. They patrol within their set area until disrupted and then project a holographic data file. However, only those equipped with Chozo-based visor technology can access the information. AKA me. So these little funny guys, what you do is you actually, you're supposed to shoot them. And they stop. And they put lore. And that's how you find the lore of this area. Elysian Data Doc Decoded Entry Creators. I'm Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I'm facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the datapod. In a way, our chronicle begins nearly 1,500 years ago. That was when our noble creators, the Chozo, began to build that which would become our home. A place of exploration and knowledge, floating in the clouds of planet Elysia. A fitting home for its great Chozo builders. They built many linked hovering pods. In times, they formed a net in the skies, across the globe, instruments peering out in all directions, studying the cosmos. We did not exist then. Only the Chozo walked these hallowed halls. Through the distant stars they looked, and a great many things they discovered, including that which would later spell grim disaster for all. So, would Twitch even be okay with that? That's the thing, I don't think they would. I was saying it more as an idealistic thing. I don't actually think I'm gonna do that ever, you know? I'm just saying, I don't think Twitch would be happy about that. Oppa Gangnam Style. What's up, guy? 20 stream watch streak, let's fucking go. But yeah, I was gonna say, in regards to Elysians, as you see there, what Elysians are, what they describe there, are these. These are Elysians. The creators, the Chozo, started them, but this is their area. These are Elysians. I think that's cool, I don't know. Look at their doors. Delicious. So this is where if you tried to go to Elysia first, you would be in a roadblock, because you can't do anything here. This is specifically something you need to do Brio first for, because then you can just do this. Boop. And that does it. Let me get that energy, though. You gotta let me have that. I gotta heal up. There we are. Look at the fucking Phazon gross and shit. Break those out of the way. Papa's gotta go Spider-Manning. A little lag as I fucking swung through that. I really like that. The funny thing is, I was so worried for some reason that you would, Skytown, Elysia. For some reason, I thought that you would, like, end up hating Prime 3 after not seeing it for 5 years. I don't know why I was so worried. It seems up your alley. Who could have guessed? I'm a big fan of Skytown. This place is very cool. It can be a bit of a fuck you to get through, but it's, lore-wise and everything, it's so wonderful, I think. But like I said, it's very robotic, this place. But not in the same way. It's more like steampunky than, say, Sanctuary Fortress was, right? And the big reason is, sorry, you're in my way. That would have hit me and I would have fallen. But the big reason is because it's a different type of architecture. And unlike them just being robots, they're almost kind of sentient. As I said, the Elysians are like their own people, you know? It's interesting. It's cool. What the fuck is this emote? Is that for Black Ops? It's the only thing I can think of with like an orange thing. Oh. There we are. Mechanoid Tinbot. Tinbots are made from a lightweight metal and can easily be knocked around from explosives or high-speed impacts. The metal is also quite vulnerable to heat and can be melted by high-temperature weapons. Converted for security duty, the Tinbots now patrol Skytown tirelessly. They're armed with kinetic beam pistols and can use their tool arms in close combat. Tinbots are really funny. They have really funny physics in this game. So there's two ways you can beat them. I'll show you for an example. You can shoot them like this, and parts slowly fall off as they begin to just fall apart. Or, you could just... They're really fun. They're really fun. I think they're neat. I was always a big fan. Hey, Tinbots. Explosion. Sorry, buddy. I kind of feel bad beating them. Something about Elysia just makes me feel bad whenever I do anything, you know? Communication satellite has been looping for the same signal for the past 208.3 years. An example of how abandoned this has been for the last while. If it's for Black Ops, off by 1. Isn't the current Black Ops 7? The one that's coming out right now? That's like the new thing. What am I doing? Watch my health bar. You see the energy tank, like, glow and become 1 health bar. It's interesting, you know? But I'm pretty sure the current Black Ops is 7, is it not? Don't look at the signal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the minute of gore that shows up. Holographic projector is tied into Skytown's main network. Gore's image is displayed. Anyways, lore. Let's read up. Gift. Several decades passed for the Chozo here at Elysia. The harsh winds and the storms began to take their toll on the station, and the upkeep began to take up more and more of their precious time. Seeing a need for assistance, they created us, the first Elysians, built by Chozo hands, stepped out of the mechanic crash, 1,450 years ago. Oh my god, that was a long time. Crude by our current standards, the first was soon given the greatest gift of all by the Chozo. To better assist the creators, the first was given self-awareness. To all other Elysians, the first shared the Chozo gift. This event marks year 1 of the Elysian Reckoning. I like the Elysia lore. I'm getting excited. I'm getting all cozy. What the fuck is this? Battery unit is connected to the holographic projector. Oh, these are battery. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, every planet has more self-contained lore, as you can see. Come back here. I was scanning you. Oh. They have more self-contained lore, obviously, like, still alluding to, like, the importance of the meteor hitting them now and stuff. But, like, for the most part, they are pretty abandoned, you know, when we get to them. They're not, like, in a state of chaos. Skytown hasn't been touched for quite a while, as you can see. It's just been in repair mode. Same signal's been looping for 200 years, as it said. It's very... I think that's what I really like about Metroid. I don't mind if Samus has people she talks to, if there's little freaks or something. I think that's fine, because at its core, Metroid games are a Doctor Who episode. The episodes of the week, I mean, more so. You go to some place, you try to figure out what's going on, and you try to fix it. You know? And it could have been going on for a very, very long time. Oh, crib. Okay, that's interesting. Cool. I don't know if that's like an apt comparison, but I think it kind of is. Scans detect alloys within this metal are vulnerable to heat. Can't do anything about that right now, so moving on. Time to grapple on through. I think BioShock Infinite had something like this, but this was first, so BioShock Infinite, eat your heart out. And this game's better. I remember playing BioShock Infinite when I was young, and I didn't really pay attention to the story. I was just like, oh, this is kind of fun, I guess. I missed when I was underwater, was my thought process. And then when I paid attention to the story, I'm like, wait. Bro, this is kind of buns. Steam Lord. Repairs fallen Steam bots. Steam Lords command the worker drones of Skytown. They also repair them when they malfunction or break down. Lightly armored, they rely on their cloaking field to evade their enemies. They will only uncloak to attack or repair fallen Steam bots, but can still be detected with an advanced visor system while hidden. So what I mean by this game is still very Metroid. Like, I know we have our moments of, like, showing some fucking freaks and stuff, but for the most part, it has just been a Metroid game, through and through. Oh, that's a Chozoian, little thing. Isn't that cool? Different, hand scanner depending on where you are. No longer do we have, like, the human-looking ones. I think it's neat. I don't remember the story at all. I just remember everyone liked it for, like, 2 minutes now. Every time someone mentions, like, a call, it's to call it dog ass. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on in that one. There's some weird stuff going on in that there BioShock Infinite. But I think also from the perspective of, like, just, like, even in a more simple perspective, not thinking about, like, the questionable, like, story bits it goes for, it's a game about multiverses. When the original game was about going to a, like, an underwater city, and that was, like, a capitalist paradise. aka it ended up becoming like a doomed area. So it felt like I kind of jumped the shark thing even just in that when you think about it for a second, but hey. Oh, I'm in trouble! What's up? It's the Steam Lord! And he's got bots aplenty. This track! They got weird tracks in this one. Alright, Steam bots. A little different than tin bots. Steambots are lightly armored exterior, can be damaged by any weapon. High temperature weapons are particularly effective and can render them inert beyond repair. Unlike their lightweight cousins, they're made of durable metals and cannot be thrown around. Steambots serve as combat units for Steam Lords. They're armed with kinetic beam pistols and missile racks and use their tool arms in close combat. Damage units can still be restored by Steam Lords. Okay. Alright. But yeah, what's it called? The original BioShock being like a multiversal, like BioShock Infinite's like, that was just one of the many multiverses. This is the multiverse where that capitalist paradise happens, but in the sky. And how that's different. And it's just like, at the end, I'm just like, I'm tired. I don't really care that much about that. There you are. You let yourself be open. While you try to fix your fools, you will die. But like, why? I don't know. 1 was pretty self-contained on its own. You didn't need much more. 2 was just fun. It was from perspective of a big daddy, so it's like a different change, you know. But yeah, you get to play as one of the people who've basically been like fucked over by this weird capitalist utopia they created. Where in the original one, you just kind of stumble into it. Then you find out more about yourself, anyways. Anyways. Let's go ahead and quickly pop this shit open. Break a couple stuff, because I love when Samus just starts tearing shit apart. Remember, this game is actually it's only one universe of many. I think that's fine in itself, if, like, it's a vehicle for, like, more stories. Control basically says, hey, you know this Alan Wake shit? Then we can do, like, anything with that because of Control. And it's like, oh, well, that's kind of cool. You can do, like, your horror can branch out into anything because of how you describe this. Okay, that's fine, you know? But, like, I think that's a better example of it being done compared to say, BioShock. Discovery. The Chosen were watchers, studying the depths of space tirelessly to quench their thirst for knowledge. From this facility, they launched observation satellites, firing them into the heavens towards distant worlds. These satellites returned information that allowed them to analyze the various phenomena occurring across the cosmos. Through this process, they were able to satisfy their intellectual appetite, one planet at a time. One day, a Chozo searcher happened upon a very rare discovery. A once-thought-lost satellite delivered information on a distant world. It was incredibly far away, even by Chozo reckoning. Study of that stellar object revealed that it was, in many ways, a planet, and yet also sentient. Alive. This chance event was brief, and the information being collected was lost before the true identity of the planet was revealed. There's a living planet out there. That's such a scary fucking log to read. The idea of just reading that is so freaky. Also, Samus in her visor, you can see some more, like, blue veins now running down her now. She's, decently more corrupted than when we last checked in with her. She's not doing the best. She's not doing the best. Look at these Chozo fucking hand things. Ah. So cool. So cool. I love it. I love. I'm so full of love. I love to love. Just checking. Pretty sure I can't do anything here, right? Yeah. Oh, I love Skytown's music, though. Oh. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. It's got such a unique look. It's so different. That's one thing I love about Prime 3. Every planet has, like, everything is different. The hand scanners, the aesthetics, the lore, how you get it and stuff. It's cool, you know? Sick. Sick. It does get a little Kingdom Hearts there. You're right, yeah. You're absolutely right about that. Wii-ass Wii game. It's still a Wii game at heart. Even if it's a damn good Metroid game, like, it's still ultimately a Wii game. Man, you don't know how, like, special this game was to me when I first played it. It felt like this was the next generation Metroid. And then it never happened again. Repair Drone. The original version of the Elysian Repair Drone, because of the limited movement systems, these units quickly proved to be insufficient in performing the necessary maintenance duties. Used as base design for the aerial model was created to address all the flaws of the original version. Made obsolete by the aerial model, all production and manufacturing was halted over 150 years ago. Only a handful of these units remain active. Look at you, you're one of a kind. You're rarity. Never forget that, you're rare. Hold up. Let's get this going just as I can. Just as I can. Alright, that opens that, and then what's here? Safe station? Yes. I've earned this. I've earned this. There we go. Infinite's about an ex-Pinkerton looking for redemption for the sins he committed being from before he atones by creating a racist utopia. Yep. What was his name when he's Booker DeWitt, but when he's the version of him that becomes the leader of racist utopias, fucking Comstock, I think. I'm trying to remember. I don't. My brain is not that Bioshock focused. I can forget. You know. Father Comstock. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Look at how much Phason's here. Yucky. And this is where the Aurora unit was. The Federation came here to Elysia to install this to basically be like, hey, we can use this old Chozo outpost that they don't use anymore. You know. But as you can see, this is one that's been hit by the virulent plague that's fucking them up. Aurora Unit 217 offline, Phazon corruption present, administer vaccine to repair. Well, I cannot do that. There's a big door in the way, and we don't have anything for that. So, we gotta go find what to do for that, you know? Look at those. Fucking guys, Sky Puffer. The external shell of the Sky Puffer is incredibly fragile, susceptible only to the most small most small arms fire. Only a few shots from basic weapons can damage it. Sky Puffers are native to the planet Elysia. They feed on the various noxious gases in the atmosphere. They're especially fond of Phazon gas. More like Father Comstock. I didn't want to be the one to say it. I straight up didn't want to be the one to say it. These ones are nice. They don't expel noxious gases like the other ones do in the other games. They're kind. Oh, I didn't like that. The big fucking thing. Man, you can see like how far it expands Skytown over there and stuff. That's so cool. Oh hey, what's up? What's up, Gore's armored suit? Gore's powered battle armor. Suit is expanded and empty. Engines have recently been used. I can't read. They're like getting to work on it. That's cute. The Elysian drones are like, we gotta fix this. We gotta set up cameras. Which way do I go? Is it right or left? Let's try right first. We're exploring. Elysia's a fun time. There's never gonna be anything scary here. The setup, possibly. Who knows? Maybe he's lying to you. You'll never know. Scary. Fucking tin box just sitting over there. Can't do anything here either. That just connects to a previous area we saw. Hey, fellas. Just moseying on through. Just moseying on through. Just moseying. Decimated. They're gonna have to build new ones of you. That's the truth. Ooh, there we are. Hey, stinker. Get out of my way. I'll break this down before you stand a chance to stop me. Boom. That's causing problems. That's like breaking the whole area. Gotcha. There we go. Dragoon Battle Drone. The Dragoon Battle Drone is a Brazilian foe, but the thruster controls the unit are vulnerable and can be easily ripped off. Originally designed to keep local aerial bioforms away from the delicate instruments, the Dragoon is now used in combat role. It carries twin rocket pods, whatever. I don't care what it carries. It's fine. I do like that. That's cute. But yeah, we can do this. Now that we scan them and know they work, we have that option. If you don't scan them, you can only shoot them. Because you don't know you can do that. I just think it's a cute idea, you know? That's fine. We're not breaking anything. But just like scanning it actively makes it like an easier fight. I think that's cute, you know? Fellas, don't get up. Fellas, let's not do this. This is gonna be bad for the structural integrity of this thing. Yep, that'll do it. See ya, boys! I feel kind of bad. And she just walking like no big deal. Stylish kill? Probably the funniest achievement you can get in a Nintendo game. Stylish kill. Listen. She's Chozo. This is also her stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What's in here? The answer may surprise you. Platforming. I know, shocking. We've never done this before in Metroid. What's up, Ash? Welcome. How you doing today? Gonna be a bit quiet for a while. I need to like depression nap or something. I feel so drained. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Seth. Hope you feel better pretty soon. There we are. Big area to go through. Oh man, can I be real? Now that I'm replaying it, I forgot that I like really like Prime 3. I forgot that I really like Prime 3. It's so juicy. Talk about lore stuff? I will, don't you worry. I'll read all those lores too. Okay, that opens that. Cool. That bin there. That's what Donna says to Rose that one episode that I randomly thought of. I don't know why. But no, I like, the more I play this, I'd completely forgotten how, like, fun it is. It is absurdly fun. And, like, if the worst review of Prime 4 is that it's more of this, bro, I'm gonna have such a good time. Dude, you can see the shriek bats of this world here. Watch, look. Look down. Those things on the right. Those are the shriek bats of this world. They're mechanical. Like how the Brionian ones I said like look like reptilian ones. It depends on it depends on the planet. They change. I just think it's cool. Can I finally get one? It's quite the jump I'd have to do. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Can I do this without alerting them? No, if I do scan visor, they will immediately start attacking. I just realized. Like, they'll immediately start falling, let's say. Ah, damn it. Either way, those are the Elysian ones. Cool, eh? What's up, Mars? Welcome, welcome. You're fucking silly. It's not just YouTube sending all messages to Twitch. I can't believe you thought that. That's so funny. Made me chuckle. Made me chuckle. Also, Fitz has alerted me that, like, you're taking Alicia and substituting it for a different word. I thought that was just part of the song you were singing. I didn't know. And that's just kind of funny. You don't have a proper Alicia reference, so you just make one up. I respect it. I respect it greatly. Man, Skytown. Operating cranes and shit. That's cool. That's cool. Ugh. Again, I really like that the hand scanners depend where we are, you know? When we were... Get out of my face. When we were on Norian, it was a bunch of human hand scanners. Never on anything Federation, it's human stuff, you know? But... when we got to Brio, the Brionians don't have anything like that, so we didn't see anything like that. But... when we did see any hand scanner, it was either for the Federation thing, and like, it was human, or it was, what's it called? It was Space Pirate. So it was one of their hands, you know? I really like that they do that. Nice little touch. Hold up. Yeah, Alicia is also the name of Colonel Hughes' daughter. I just want to make sure I was right about that. So there's a real reference for you FMA lovers. I've grown to be such a machinery and automation lover recently. Good. Good. This is really good going into Zero soon. This is really good news going into Mega Man Zero coming up. As a future stream. Unless there's any, like, new... if there's no new games after Pokemon Leaf Green, that's probably what I'm going to be doing after Leaf Green. But if there are new games after Leaf Green, I'll probably be playing those instead. Like, say, Requiem or something. Depends where we go. That's funny, Mars. That's really funny. The bot can say pussy if you wanted to. You could just ask. Ain't that right, Chedarbot? Crazy. That's cool. That's cool. The bot's profile picture on YouTube is just Chester. If you look closely enough. Oh, that's an upgrade. I need that. I need that. Don't take it from me. Yeah, I got trapped. I'm an idiot. I got trapped. Hey, Bonnie, what's up? This is the defense drone. And it's gonna shoot me in the mouth. Defense drone. Antennas appear to be fragile. Cool. Defense drone is used to secure key areas in Skytown. The external mounted antennas are tied to the unit's optic array. By destroying all the antennas, the optic array will be overloaded and vulnerable for a short period. The machine's control unit is also vulnerable, but must be exposed to be targeted. Its armor is immune to small arms fire. Cool. You know what that means? Samus, we gotta get aggressive again. First, we gotta Wii game it. It's gonna be a little tough. Oh, my aim. I'm not good at that aiming stuff. There we go. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Get fucking ripped open. Show me your brain. Oh, don't you run. Don't you run, you coward. That's fine. Did like half its health. I'll take it. I'll take it. I love Hyper Beam. I love Hyper Mode. Phase On. I love it. It's so good for... I think, honestly, more people, like, should be feeding Phase On to their kids. It's for their health. Think of the health benefits. We should just all be having Phase On from a young age. You look at my, like, fucking... my DMs recently, and it's all just me talking to Dark Samus, and you're like, no. He's been Phase On-ified. Ouch. Come on, come on. Open your mouth. I can't hold this for too long or else I start to get corrupted. Yeah, let it overload. Shit, 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 shit. It's overloading too much. I gotta get it off. I get it off. That's fine. It's a great way to lose a lot of health in a fight too. So it makes it very tense. You know? Makes it very tense. There's our first boss so far that hasn't been absolutely crushed by it. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I couldn't move my mouse for a second. Sorry about that. Okay, Hyper Mode seems to let me see through this. So that's kind of funny. I win. I said I win. Open your mouth. I win. Oh. That was fucked up for a second. I thought my shit was breaking. We did it. Yay. Winner. Heal me. Heal my wounds. Well, the damage I've taken is severe. There we go. Nearly full health again. So, what do we get? But fucking Boost Ball, baby! Definitely a little later for Boost Ball, but I like it, you know? But it's also extremely important because in the other games, Boost Ball was like, oh, you want to go up a half pipe. That was like the whole purpose. Also, look how fucking bright we get in this one. Boost Ball in this game is not about half pipes only. Welcome to Elysia. Elysia runs on kinetic energy. And because it's kinetic energy, the goal is to basically, I went the wrong way, it's fine. The goal is to use Boost Ball to create enough movement to get all the machinery working in many different locations, is the idea. You know? So that's what Boost Ball is used for in this game. That's the main idea. I'm sure there might be a half pipe or two, too. But unlike Prime 1 and Prime 2, that's not the main focus of it. It's the kinetic energy aspect instead. That's what that door in the Roar unit was. So to get back to the Roar unit and actually talk to it, we need the Boost Ball, which we now have. It's cool, eh? Happy to decide to stream because it's my birthday. That was nice of you. Yeah, no. It's for your birthday. Happy birthday, Mars. This is your present. I said happy birthday earlier, but you said you couldn't hear me, so, you know. I didn't take it too personally. I did take it a little personally. So, you know. Just so you remember, like, if you're if you're curious how my ire feels right now. Sick motions. Movements and schmotions. Don't say movements and schmotions. What do you fucking... Oh, those guys lagged me a little bit. That's funny. We get a little lag. It's emulation happens. I would love to see this game get remastered. Like, obviously, Prime 2 is my favorite one to want to get remastered, but, like... Prime 1 and Prime 2 and Prime 3 being remastered. Like, think of this place. Think of Elysia with the remastered look. Wouldn't that be just grand? I don't know. I think it'd be great. I think it would be most good. Come back. Come over here. I gotta rip your face off. I gotta rip your face off. Man, I like the Elysians. They're fun. You might be like heaven. Yeah, we don't have to go through this whole thing anymore. Just gotta power it first. The only problem with boost ball is it's a little hard to time the perfect thing to make sure you're not just sometimes sitting there doing nothing. There we go. Perfect. And now we powered that. We got a cannon activated. Skipping this whole little bit. Cool, eh? Yeah, Jim, that's awesome. Do you think that's fun for Samus? It's very enriching. The Samus likes this. Oh, boost ball also... This is gonna be mean. This is gonna be mean, I'm sorry. But, there's a special thing you can do. Where, you just kind of treat them like bowling pins. Can't go here, okay? So, as you saw, we got a little achievement for it. Fucking game. It's actually one of the best ways to take out a crew of them. Because you can just go right through them immediately. This leads back over there. Yeah, I think that's where I want to go, but I want to see what else is around first. This is Steambot Barracks, yeah. And then Ballista's Torch, yeah, because we want to go over here back to the big thing. So I'll take us back over here to the Aurorian it is. Or we can go the other way too. It doesn't really matter as long as we get back there. It doesn't matter how we do it, you know? But yeah, game's got silly shit. Oh, hey, Miles McKenzie. Holy shit. That's real Miles McKenzie in YouTube chat. That's crazy. That's awesome. I think, honestly, though, I really think the Miles McKenzie stuff is overblown. The way people are acting like it's like the end of Metroid. I think it's overblown. But that's just me. It's whatever. The Aurora unit spends like the first half of this game not shutting up to you. You know, like it's happened before and Prime 3 is great still. You know? I think it's fine. Well, I think it's alright. I thought like Mars's comment, "What's up, fucking Miles McKenzie?" is really funny to me. I don't know why. That specific verbiage. Got me. Alright, here we go. Do some kinetic energy here. Open this door. Yeah, I'd say this is a much more fun use for boost ball compared to just half pipes, but that's just me. It also reminds me of when Iron Man was in Avengers 1 and he's like flying around the propeller. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's neat. What's up? What's up, 217? How you doing? You feeling stinky? Are you feeling alright?
The Aurora unit is corrected and requires repair.
Okay, Seth, take care.
Opening maintenance level hatch.
Alright, cool. So now that's taken care of. We now know that we can administer the vaccine to the Aurora unit. We just have to head down here. And it's in this area that we can do that. Don't worry about the tin men that are inside things. I'm sure they won't come and attack us. It's probably going to be a very easy, I lied. The sound. It's so funny. Pretty cool once you get to know me. Samus thinks so, I'm pretty sure. It's hard to tell behind the mask. Oh, the Miles McKenzie bit is really good. I will say, I've noticed a lot more people on YouTube make their accounts like a person. It's interesting. Doesn't really happen on Twitch. Wonder why. Who knows? Who knows? Dude, I'm so excited for Prime 4. I can't wait. And so, the threat is over. Wasn't that big a deal. Let's get this vaccine into the 217 so it can talk to us and be okay. I know Mars was very concerned about the 217's condition, so don't worry, Mars. We got it. Vaccine successfully uploaded. AU phase on unit corruption level at 0%. We saved it. Yay! And there you go. It's back to running at full power. Don't worry about all the creepy fog. I'm sure this is normal. Hey, buddy.
This turn of events is insignificant. I'll show you what I mean. Up there!
Yeah, so he's normal right now. Fucking just deck him.
Network's been severed. You have no chance of destroying the seed unless you restore the Aurora unit.
Very different from how Rundus was. Rundus just kind of slowly stalking us and then jumping us. Gore fully talking to us, saying, you're not gonna be able to do it. I've made sure you're fucked now. So yeah, there we go. Destroyed the network. All these things are ruined now, you know? Thank you, Gore. Thanks, buddy. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. But, in that specific regard, yeah, it's very interesting to see, like, that difference, too. Not much of a fighter. We just beat the shit out of him. That was embarrassing. If he doesn't have his suit, he isn't, like... That's what they always said before. He's not, like, the greatest fighter, you know? I think that's neat. What's up, buddy?
Terrible dream we were having. Thank you for purging our Phazon corruption and allowing us to awaken.
Why did the Federation make brains that can dream?
There is much to do. We have communed with AU-242 on Olympus and learned that a Leviathan impacted Elysia and began spreading corruption. We must destroy this Leviathan and stem the tide of corruption as soon as possible.
I like that idea. So they talked to 242 like immediately upon waking up. That's cool.
But Gore's attack severed key communication cables, disrupting our access to Skytown's primary network. This prevents us from controlling Skytown and executing our plan to destroy the Leviathan. Gore's plasma cannon should be able to fuse together the severed cables. We must ask you to hunt him down.
Very ominous shot for telling me I have to go kill this buddy I made.
Gore may have changed, Samus. Be prepared to deal with that. Good luck.
Look at her shoulders. They used to just be metal, but now they have like this Phazon seeping in, and occasionally a little bit of it goes like, you know? It's cool. I don't know. I think it's neat. Let's scan the thing properly now that we can. Aurora Unit 217 online, unable to communicate with Skytown Network. We'll get there. We'll get there. So, we gotta go find Gore, is our plan. Where could Gore be, though? I have no fucking clue, you know? That's the issue. Now we're sitting here, zero clue, back to square one. Where could he have gone? Well, the answer may surprise you. You just gotta wander for a bit. Just for a second or two. Wander around. How long does it take? This is embarrassing. I'm like setting up for it. I'm going the right way anyway, so it's fine. Shit. My fucking thing lagged, so my mouse wasn't in the right area and I got scared. There we go. Well, that's Gore, my comfort character. That's funny, Mars. You deserve an award for that one. Dude, I'm like lagging a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. There we go.
Ship status alert. Unknown entity approaching. Commencing hull lockdown.
A worrying thing to see here. Something is approaching my ship. Something's making its frickin' fucking way to my ship. Ain't that cool? Hold up. Is this one we got already? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. I don't want to miss any juicy lore. You know? Especially because I know Fitz was sitting there being like, oh, I hope I get to hear all the lore. I hope I get to hear all the lore. And they say it just like that. They always say it like that, you know? Oh, come on. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. It needs kinetic energy. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck up the pattern. Oh, I'm a bastard. There we go. It's embarrassing, but we fixed it. Now here's where you get your bitch-ass half-pipe. But you can see, I'm happy that Boost Ball isn't just for that anymore. And that it can even beat some enemies. Like, Boost Ball otherwise is literally, that's like its only purpose in the previous games, you know? This gives it a little more to do. So it feels more like an upgrade that's actually worth getting, you know? Stupid puzzle. This normally you have to, like, turn your Wii remote to, like, do it, you know? Like a little twisting. But instead, we just need to do this. Simple enough. I love the Wii puzzles. It's cool. It makes me happy. I forgot how much I, like, genuinely enjoyed this game. Again, we haven't played it in 5 years, so, like, you know. It's been a bit. But, like... Again, just play it again. I'm just having a good time. I'm having a good time. Let's skip all this. Use kinetic powers. I'm gonna skip my stuff. They're generally cute puzzles. They're really cute, yeah. You can see they really wanted to, like, explore the silly Wiimote and play with it a little, you know? Wait, that's gonna shoot me over there. What's over there? That's a, okay, it skips the whole area. Okay, yeah, that's good. Good, good, good. Let's do that. Do that. Makes my time faster. It really, cuts into my time. My PB. I like this, like, weird bit where, like, it's happened on quite a few games constantly with us, where we, like, pretend a speedrun is going on in some way, and then Fitz will go, "Your PB!" Like, so worryingly. As if that's ever something they would ever care about. And when I'm playing a game specifically, I mean. Not like in general. Hey, fellas. 400 kills. I'm a monster. You kill so much in Metroid. Like, I never realized until, like, this game starts keeping track of it. We kill so much in this game. I don't think I've killed as much as I did in Prime 2 or 1. And I was trying not to kill in those games. To be honest. Fuck. I fucked it up. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Oh, is this run cooked? Your behavior today, Mars? Terrible. I'm joking. You've been completely fine. I don't know why I said that. Dude, fuck. It's hard to get the thing to turn the right way. The craziest thing is this had to be done on a Wiimote. Isn't that wild to think of? You have to be sitting there on your Wiimote doing all these fancy little tricks. You have to be on your Wiimote doing tricks on it, or whatever. Oh, that's a good time for my... Okay, cool. Nice lag where I couldn't move my mouse anymore. And you heard the audio. That's so annoying. That one specifically bothered me. I get to be mad about that one. I get to be mad about that one. Threw away a perfect run because a lag decided I can't do stuff anymore. Oh. Ah! I'm gonna lose it. It's embarrassing. What do you want to say? What do you want to say? Go ahead. Okay, now you don't want to talk. That's fine. Oh my god, there's no way.
Priority status
There we go.
alert. Warning. Hull integrity is compromised. Armor damage is critical.
Yes, our ship's getting mauled right now. Speaking of problems, I gotta run. Sam's still on the comms. See you in viewers, where Phil is not, thankfully. See you, Miles McKenzie. See you in Prime 4, you little dweeb. I generally think it's gonna be a fun time. It's actually really fun to me, like, how angry people are about the Miles situation. It's not that big a deal. Okay, there we go. No lag or anything, we're fine. Yeah, out of all the gimmick accounts we got, that's been the best one. Normally they're, like, annoying as hell. That one was actually fine. Uh-oh. That's fine. Dodge them all. Dodge them all. Cool. Now we're back to where our ship is. Hey, dickhead! How'd you go and knock that one off, huh? He's just punching the shit out of it. Gar! I own that! You can't do that! That's my property! I paid for it! No! Samus loves her car. You can't go beating up her car like that, dude. It's fucked up.
Just in time.
Yeah, he fucked it up. Even though it was in lockdown mode. What a shame. Yeah, he fucking just whips my ship. No big deal. Samus just inputs the fucking runaway command.
Feel the power. Soon everything will be corrupted. Including you.
I like that even his, like, armor, it's no longer, like, red or orangish. It has, like, this, like, purplish look to it. Gore! Alright. Gore's energy shield is capable of repelling all weapons fire. The back-mounted generator is exposed to attack. Overloading this generator could expose the well-protected critical systems behind the battle armor. Gore's arsenal is considerable. Plasma beam, base beam weapons, attack claws, a multi-missile system are at the cyborg's disposal in battle. These battle systems can be combined and fired at once as a devastating alpha strike. Target is also capable of high-speed ramming attacks, although this is potentially dangerous if performed over a slippery surface. Hello, slippery surface. Freeze the fuel gel. Don't jump. That's very rude of you. Okay, go ahead, ram me. There, he eats shit. Beat him up. Hey, let yourself breathe a little bit, huh? Oh, I'm supposed to shoot that. Oops, that's embarrassing. Please stop kicking my ass. Oh, dang it. Gosh, dang it. Still hits me, motherfucker. Okay. I can't target on your face, so I gotta Wii it. There we go. Boom. Your suit's not doing too good, buddy. Burns up the fuel gel. Can't use that anymore. And now it's super armored. Unfortunately for you, I see that weakness. That glaring weakness. Okay. Gore, not to be mean, you're far easier than Rundus. Like, I don't want to be cruel, but like, I don't know. Rundus is tougher, you know? And that's fine. Not everyone has to be the same difficulty. It's all good. Tails just been delivered to my room. I think he may have been getting into trouble. The devil. Yeah, that's the problem. Rundus is one of the best fights ever. No offense to Gore. Gore's still good. This is a good fight, you know? It just Rundus is one of my favorite, like, Metroid fights of all time. Ow! Oh, that's clever. Yeah, okay. You don't want me to being Morph Ball, so I can't do the thing, so you pick me up when I'm in it. That's... You're being clever out here, Gore. Show me your, like, digital scrotum. There it is. Okay. I still want to use Hyper Mode because I don't want to end it too fast. Don't miss every shot, then. Hyper Mode is for when it goes in Hyper Mode, too. You know? Then we'll be fine. Don't miss every shot, Jimmy Bim. Look, I'm having way more trouble hitting that now. There we go. There we go. No more faceplate. You're exposed. Now juice up on the face. Let's do this. Yeah, now see, like, everything's phase on that he shoots me with. And when I shoot him... Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Does, like, no damage. But that's his hyper mode, you know? There we go, entered hyper mode. Cool. But that means I can do it, too. If I do it, it's scarier, I promise you. You're not gonna like my hyper mode. Can't fucking see you. Sorry, Gore. I apologize. Trying to shoot it to stop it. And there goes Gore. I don't know if you saw, but he also briefly regained his sanity. And when he did it, oh, her fucking, she's so pissed. When he regained his sanity, he was about to explode, right? But I don't know if you noticed, but he crumpled up his entire body to stop the explosion from hurting Samus. It's just, oh man. Prime 3 has some really sad moments. Anyways, this is Gore's plasma beam. We got it. So, there's one thing I actually dislike about this game. I like switching beams. But this game is like original Metroid games, like 2D ones. So there's no beam switching. If you get a beam, that's just your beam now, you know? So the power beam's officially gone, and we just have a plasma beam. That looks like the dark beam, interestingly. But because of that, it's like actually really fast. Because it's just a raw upgrade, you know? Makes a little fucking sun. But yeah, Prime 3 operates under the OG Metroid style. From what I've seen of Prime 4, it seems beam switching is back. So, I mean, like, I'm just, you know, At least something akin to it. But, like, I'm excited for that. Sorry, I was testing. Oh, I'm sorry I was testing. But, overall, I think this is still fine. It's whatever. But, like, it's my one negative, I'd say. You know? Because I've been enjoying this otherwise. Interestingly, you see, it's the Dark Beam, Ice Beam form. But it's the Plasma Beam, which is the last beam you get in Prime 1. You know, it's the final beam you get. In this game, it's the first one. And now it looks different. I just think it's interesting. I don't know. Like, seeing that, like, Samus can get the Plasma Beam, but still can, but it can still be different as a beam every time. I don't know. That's cool to me. Also, we can only save on our ship right now. It's 2 damaged. Thing can't fly. We can't even go in it, like, properly and, like, sit down. It's a little beat up. So, for the time being, we can only save. But also, these little things we saw earlier, and this now destroyed surface area, these can be superheated to melting point. And that's the fun of the Plasma Beam, basically. I don't know, I think that's cool. That's pretty neat. Oh, yeah, Dark Samus was giggling pure style. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Pop that open. Oh, that's cool. I do like it. But yeah, I'm never a fan of the raw upgrades over, like, the variety. Shh. Okay, I can scan them. They're hard to scan, remember? But if I can reach scanning range before they reach aggro range, we're fine. We just have to be, we just have to find the sweet spot. Got it. Elysian Shriekbat. Mechanical variant of a Shriekbat that will explode on contact, sorry. Like all Shriekbats, the Elysian Shriekbat will dive bomb any creature that wanders too close and detonates on contact. However, these are not the actual creatures, but machines made to mimic their real-life counterparts. Designed centuries ago, the original purpose is unknown. They now roam the hovering facility of Elysia, often in small flocks. Look at them. But you gotta sit there and you wonder, why did you make this? And I like how we don't know why. Like, everyone's just sitting there like, what's the purpose of these guys? Why were they made, you know? I think that's neat. For absolutely no reason, Skytown has, like, mechanical creatures, too, that just, like, live. And I couldn't tell you why, they just do that, you know? And I think that's cool. It's my new main beam, baby. Holy fuck the lag. I hate what happens during this part because I have to be careful. Oh, there we go. Whew. Also, yeah, in regards to Skytown, to the game now, I'm sorry if you missed the power beam. For the rest of the game, you'll never see it again. Because there's no beam switching, it just won't show up again. You know? So, this just now are regular shots. They do this, too. They just melt them. Sorry, fellas. You weren't built for fire. You weren't built for fire. I feel bad whenever I fight the Elysians. They're just chill. I don't know. Oh, they don't deserve it. I think. What's up? Oh, that's an energy tank. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's do that. I want that. Could have been helpful for Gore. But, instead, we just beat his ass normal style. Okay, somehow I started going this way then. That's fine. It's still kinetic energy. It's movement. There we go. Launch me. Fun fact, this game is how I learned the term kinetic energy when I was younger. As every time I'd scan, it said kinetic energy, and then and then that'd be the thing I boost ball on. So I'm like, oh, that's what kinetic energy is. I don't know. It's cool. Metroid Prime teaching me some stuff, you know? We already have more energy tanks than we had in Prime 2. Like, total. Which is fine, because unlike Prime 2, I'm basically, like, venting them to fight. You know? So it's a little different. Sorry, fellas. I'm gonna see if I can try to dodge you. I feel bad killing you, and I don't want to do it anymore. Also, yeah, now if I scan these, they're different. Holograph projector is tied to Skytown's main network. No signals being received. Before it said Gore, you know? It's kind of sad, huh? Dude, the melting animation's actually like fucked for these guys. Oh my god. Am I the bad guy? Am I the villain? Yorp to Dylan? Yorp to Dylan? Yorp to Dylan. I never thought of it that way. That's a first for me. I should have considered. I never considered Yorp to Dylan. I gotta stop like saying shit. You guys are gonna like crucify me. Much like Jesuits. Hold up. Burn this off, and we find ourselves with a big fucking cannon that was just hidden behind all this metal before. So, now if we step in, I like the little strings going. I always thought they look cool. Fucking launch me. Maybe send me a little fart like fucking whipped me. Is this what the Aurora unit is? Did I just make it? I think so. Sorry! I clicked in. I tapped. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, buddy. That's unfortunate. I didn't want to do that to him. Stay away from the melting stuff, please. I don't want to hurt any Elysians. I like them. You know? It seems Fitz feels the same way. They're like sobbing whenever a single one goes. I respect that. I'm really happy you ended up liking more mechanical stuff too, Fitz. I know that wasn't like originally your vibe. You know? Times have changed. Times have changed. Hey, buddy. You're back online. Let's talk about a plan. Let's do it.
Now that you have Gore's plasma weapon, our cables can be repaired. The damaged cables are located in the area below.
She's so stinky with her face on. Sorry, I seem to have lagged bad. What is happening today? Oh, there we go. I'm back in. Took me a sec. I don't know. A crate changed me. You could make these 10 guys in crate. I just watched Army fucking fall over and my heart dropped a little, and he's just looking at me like it's confusing him. I guess he's fine or he did it on purpose. All right. Normal behavior, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say though, with in regards to crate, for me that was when we did Thaumcraft, and although it was a magic thing, I spent like most of my time creating golems. You know, I made my little like artificial men, and maybe really like stuff like that more. By the way, this suit can weld. Not the suit, this beam I meant to say. And there we go, that's how we fix this stuff. That's why we need the upgrade. To fix these things that Gore broke. We saw one on Norian earlier, so that's a little teaser for extra stuff we can gather there. If ever you would like to see that, we could always go back and check it out, you know? There we are. Perfect. Dude, they really emulate the motion controls perfectly with mouse and keyboard. Honestly, props to them for that. They really made it so you just don't need anything to, like, simulate it at all now. Alright, now that that's fixed, the Aurora unit has full access to Skytown, which is needed. Because we need to, take down, Remington and his final fuckers full of steel. Fitz is BRB, honestly. Good call. I would also like to BRB real quick if you guys don't mind. Because I am, as they say in, the great language of English, I need a pee. Oops, why did I just get rid of me? I meant to go here. I need a pee. So we're gonna be back real quick. Here's the time I played Spider-Man 2. I'll be back in just a second and enjoy. Blah. This game has a lot of heavy-hitting situations and moments that are currently happening in the current time of day, which is 6 p.m. EST. I got distracted. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I walk for miles inside this pit of danger. A place where no one follows me. I walk alone.
You doing okay over there, buddy?
Can you hear me? Listen, we're gonna figure out a cure. Something better.
Oh. This is normal. Sometimes you gotta sit there and scream. Hey, Harry.
Harry?
What the fuck? He's already making new ones. Oh my god.
Kind of miss having that extra symbiote strength right now.
No way. No fucking way. I didn't expect this. That's the fucking null faces from from that null. Oh, wait, hold up, dude. Don't worry. Listen, I'm losing my mind. Give me a moment here. All sorts of fucking comic stuff coming at once. Oh my god. All right, symbiote time, baby. Who would have thought? Hunters are gone, symbiotes are in. Okay, get him to a wall. You'll fix him. I failed. I missed entirely. There we go. And there we go. They flew back out that way. What the fuck happened? And then Bell. There we go.
Almost. Need some echo.
How'd you get to echo?
Plenty of echo in that hangar.
Oh, we're gonna move the boat. Okay.
How do I get the bell into that hangar?
There we go.
Here we go.
That one really fast. He fucking like crashed that boat. That's not good for it.
Super echo recorded.
What the hell, Miles? It's all dodge. Dodge again. Fuck that guy up. That's so cute. Fuck those guys.
Spider-Man. You're okay. What happened?
I like that she still makes sure to call him Spider-Man just to be safe.
Let go of some things that didn't serve me.
Yeah, Miles. Yeah, you did.
Come on.
God, that was rough.
That really sucks. I thought I was gonna die.
It's okay, Genki.
Flashing before my eyes. You're good.
If they tried to fight you, you just fucking kick the shit out of them. Genki's the strongest of us all, I promise.
That time when we went mini golfing for my birthday and I got that hole in one to win, I cheated. I could pick up the ball and dropped it in when you weren't looking, and I.
You were 8.
Honestly, I never liked the sandwiches you traded for at lunch, but I went along with it because I knew how much you loved my mom's banchan, and I'm seeing someone new, by the way. Her name's Andy, and she's great. And please don't kill me, but I just thought of a sequel for Sweet Nonagon, and I.
Wait. Andy from Kim? Oh, she's real cool.
He's real cool. This is cute. I love these guys.
Look, I'm sorry.
My boys.
I'll do better. Make the time to hang out.
Be careful. Genki, let's get uptown. I'll make you something good for dinner.
Aw, nice. Thank you.
Next step.
That was cute. I'm happy. The other two are like a different brand and they burn.
Are you okay?
I'm worried about Harry. And I have no one else to talk to. He's
Aw.
not himself right now. And it's all my fault.
It's mine too. Harry told me about his treatment. I knew something was off, but I was just happy he was back.
I should have told him that more.
You still can.
Aw.
I'll let you know if I hear from him, Mr. Osborn.
Norman, are you being a good dad? What's happening?
I appreciate it, Peter.
Fucking hell, man. I like them actually interacting, because they didn't really talk that much in the previous game, you know? Norman is busy being the mayor, and they didn't have any actual Norman Peter reaction stuff. Now they actually are, which I very much appreciate. But like, fuck, dude. This game has a lot of heavy-hitting situations and moments that are currently happening in the current time of day, which is 6 p.m. EST. I got distracted. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
MJ. I didn't get fired from the Bugle. In fact, I think I got a promotion.
Hey, that's what you wanted, right?
He's Peter Suit.
I thought it was.
Then that's great. Hey, listen. Something's gone wrong with Harry.
What happened?
Well,
Hang on, someone's at the door.
Oh no, oh no.
It's kinda hard to explain. Just
Oh no, no, no.
promise me you'll stay away from him, okay? MJ?
Oh no. Well, I mean, she wasn't trying.
MJ! Where's...
Hey, he's so villainous.
Pete? You look tense. Coffee?
We need to talk.
You must get tired making the world a better place every single day.
Don't say something about
can
May,
help.
man.
All you have to do is let me.
This isn't you.
Wrong. This is the real me. I finally have the power to realize our vision.
His vibes right now are rancid.
giving up on me?
Harry, we need to get that thing off you.
Okay, that was a little aggressive.
Call us. A thing.
He says us. Oh boy.
We are not, Harry.
Oh, he's gonna say it.
We are.
There it is! He said it! MJ, Jesus Christ, you didn't have to do that! This game is horrifying, dude. I'm stressed. No, don't venomize her! You piece of shit! That looks so stupid. That's based off a comic thing, but it still looks so stupid.
Go!
Peter, you are not winning today. You're having a very bad day. Alright, fight your girlfriend, Parker. Kick her ass! Oh, Peter. Bad day to be you, man.
MJ, just talk to me!
I'm done talking! Done begging for validation!
Shit.
From anyone!
Validation? If this is about your job!
It's about me! Hey!
Oh, fuck!
Not my job in a stupid house! For one, not about you!
About me? MJ, what do you mean?
You stay out of this! I'm finally in control!
Yeah, Peter, don't take it too seriously. Symbiote people saying weird things. Again, you were literally doing that earlier. I can't help but feel that I'm getting a little bit clowned on, and it's not fair for me. I think I deserve to win. Fuck, I was scratching my hand. Missing some really good powers. It's making me a lot weaker in these fights, I won't lie. The Venom powers made me very strong. I'm a little... I'm catching myself miss them a bit, which I guess is the point, you know? Oh, that sound. I just realized she has 3 health bars. I saw the dots. There's way more to this fight. It's your bike, MJ. Why did you land on her bike?
What you're doing? This isn't control!
I'm in complete control!
I doubt she's gonna feel great after this.
What's happening to me?
Oh, there you go. Poor MJ. Man, this... Harry, you brought MJ into this. This sucks, man. It's not him, but still, I feel so bad. Fucking comboing her. I feel bad, MJ, but I'm doing some sick moves here. I need you to understand that. God damn, dude. This game's fucking painful. This is some real fucking Spider-Man story.
We don't need you.
The city needs you. I need you.
Don't lie to me! Pete, I need you too.
Come on, guys. You'll get through this. It's just a lover's spat. It's fine. This is normal. Every couple has this. This exact situation. Where one of them becomes a Venom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Don't feel special anymore?
What? No! You're stronger than me in so many ways!
Yeah, MJ, we saw you take out all those guys. I couldn't do that.
Lives together!
There we go. Just getting a little bit bodied there, but that was a little bit of break I needed.
No! You're
Fuck.
stronger than me in so many ways!
I died.
Still think
Whew.
you're stronger, do
He's
you?
dead pose. It's really funny.
The house! My job! Our life together!
Come on.
I promised you I'd be better, but I wasn't! I should have listened! I should have been there! We're a team!
Come on, Peter. Keep it up.
Me and you!
Evasive action.
I never want your life to be worse, to make mine better! Your dreams are just as important as mine!
Keep firing, buddy.
You're just as important!
Man, this is heartbreaking. Come on, Peter. I don't even see how I did that, but I got that. Zap it.
No more. Make it stop.
Damn, Peter. We're doing some good shit right now. There we fucking go. Whoa, I just went fucking sicko mode.
This isn't what you want. How do you know what we want? You're Mary Jane Watson. You want the truth.
It's a little journalist thing.
Yes. I want the truth.
Ow! Rip it off, come on, yeah! She did it!
Are you?
Am I?
She did it! Yay! We're gonna need couples therapy after that one.
You did it.
Wait. Not yet.
Watson, where are you with my apple fritters? I'm starving, and
Jonah? Kiss my ass. I quit.
You tell him!
So cool.
Man, that game was fun. That game was fun. I'm happy you guys seem to like it too. Because, like, real talk, this game's hated online. They don't like it. It's... The lines specifically are... It's such a downgrade. Sorry, joking. It's such a downgrade from Spider-Man 1.
I hate that they're all corporate and friendly.
It's like, they talk about it like basically that's corporate friendship. Rather than, like, actual friendship. I don't know. They hate it. But I love that game. I think that game's great. I'm happy you guys still enjoyed it. I was worried that, like, maybe after some time you'd be like, actually, after looking back at it, I don't like that game. But no, you guys still seem to like it. That's cool. Awesome. Also, no, Fitz, what actually happened is you said BRB, and I'm like, yeah, Fitz, that's a good idea. I'm gonna also BRB. I wanna take care of some stuff. I went to piss, but I ended up eating a lot of cookies instead. So, life goes on. Let's play some Metroid. Alright, Oriented, I got your network completely fixed. Now, if you don't mind, let's talk about it. What's our plan?
We have restored our connection to Skytown's network. Now we can execute our plan to destroy the Leviathan.
Just like classic sugar cookies, like OG style. I love those things, but we're in the era of getting close to Christmas, which means the D is testing. Where she'll make like small batches of cookies to test things before we get to Christmas, where she makes all of them. The gingerbreads, the ginger snaps, the sugar cookies, But those sugar cookies will be like decorated and stuff with like icing and stuff like that as well, Little like Santa designs and stuff. But yeah, either way.
We must first disable the Leviathan's protective shield. Unfortunately, the generator for this shield is hidden beneath the dense clouds of Elysia, and so is impossible to reach directly.
Real Fits, that is a dream. Anyways, yeah, like they said, can't reach it because it's underneath clouds. So what's the plan?
To destroying the generator, we have calculated that a massive thermonuclear explosion would likely destroy the shield itself.
The funniest solution. What if we just nuke it?
This facility possesses the components to create such a device. We would like you to build this device and drop it on the Leviathan's shield. Unfortunately, the components are too large for you to lift unaided. You will need assistance to move and assemble them.
Sorry, I got caught in my hair.
There is a Federation landing site far to the east of Skytown. You will be able to find something to help you there. We will upload the current map data of this area to your suit. This should help you get started. Good luck, Samus.
So yeah, an example of how the game is different. Brio was go blow up the shield generators on two sides of the world. This game, it says, make the nukes! Do it now, Samus! Make the nukes! So they said they uploaded The map data? Did they? Where is it? Did they forget? That's fine. No worries. I sure remember exactly what it is for sure. I'm sure it's one of these paths I haven't got. Probably that one right there, the big arrow. Arrow. There we go. We'll go there. It's fine. We're fine. Guys, the EU has the coordinates to the toxic caves. Oh, that's fucked up. We have to... It's like a horror sentence. The Aurora unit has fucking coordinates to the toxic caves. Oh no! That's funny. That's funny. But yeah, no, just an example of how things are different, obviously. I think it's interesting to see, like, the different ideas they're going with, you know?
Status update. Auto repair functions complete. Ship is ready for use.
A little bit of lag I'm having here. That's fine. Cool. Ship's ready to go. That make me happy. I'm so happy. My ship's great. Yay. Yeah, it doesn't need to... the auto repair's gotten better. The auto repair's gotten better. It was pretty bad in Prime 2. It took the whole game to fix up, but it's gotten better now. It's grown up. Welcome to this area. A little different, as you can see. Wow, this looks so cool. Oh. Oh no, I think this is sick. This is sick. There was a door over there, as you saw, we can go through it. It was orange. That means it can only be broken by this beam. That's why we have to wait to get it. But I'm just checking out some other stuff first. Looking around, you know. I'm having fun. I'm exploring. I'm living my life. I'm living as I was always meant to be. A grumbunk. A grumbunk? What is that? What do I mean by this? And there. That's open there too now? Where does this take me? This is... Oh, perfect. A new landing site. Exactly what I needed. Yeah, absolutely. Like I'm saying, Samus is always improving her ship, you know? It's really funny. New landing site.
Samus, the security locks have been engaged on this landing site.
If I came here earlier before the Aurora was into control, we wouldn't be able to do this.
This was surely a result of Gore's recent activities. I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Super helpful. But yeah, since I waited to come here for when I'd already beaten Gore, we can actually unlock this, which is helpful. Because my ship is basically just a portable safe station, you know? The baby is crying because his mother is gone. I don't know why that specific line is like funny. I don't know. I know what you mean. Like, but like when you say it like that, it sounds like a proverb or something, you know? Hold up, gotta answer a message. My plans today. I hate misspelling in text messages. You can't edit them like Discord messages. Alright, back in we go. Yeah, exactly. Without the dog context, it does sound extremely sad. Now... No, I'm gonna wait to go to Norian to open that door. That's a later thing. I want to wait for that. You guys cool with that?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Another thing we can go back and do at some point is go back to Brio. As Rundus's ice areas that he froze, we can now open it with this beam, you know? Allowing more access to stuff as well. It's a Metroidvania still, like, even though it's like, you know, more action focused at times. So it does of course mean we're still gonna be like getting upgrades and going back to old areas and shit. Yet somehow people think that's gonna change in Prime fucking 4. The one that doesn't even have multiple planets to go through and everything. It's just one planet. Vuros. I'm excited to see that one. It looks interesting. It looks like there's a lot of lore together. You know? This is a for later thing. Don't worry about that. I forgot about that. That's for later. Well, that's for later. A lot of Skytown is like, remember this. We're gonna come back. Skytown is a lot of backtracking, but it's quite lovely. I'm such a Skytown fan. And I'm happy that we have more Skytown fans in the chat, because every time there's no Skytown fans, Jesus weeps, you know? That's sad. I'm gonna get like a Catholic viewer who's like pissed at me every time I say this. I'm like, how dare you, Jimmy Bim? And we'll be like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was meant in earnest and fun. Everything I say is meant in earnest and fun, like for realsies, but hey. Alright, cool. Ship What is going on? I'm like accidentally like alt-tabbing somehow. Focus, Samus. There we go. Exactly. I have the Catholic community. I wonder what this is! Remember this from Prime 2? Uh-oh. Can't go here.
Samus, perhaps what you require to access the Federation landing site in the east is not on this planet.
Perhaps it isn't.
The item you need may reside on the world you have previously visited.
So, they tell us that right now. Yeah, that's a true answer. We gotta leave. No more Alicia for now. We have to go, because, in order to get the screw attack, as you can see, that was what we need for that specific upgrade, we have to go to another area. Because here's the truth of it. This place is Chozo, yes, but scans indicate there's no screw attack here. Screw attack is a Chozo technique. Who else have the Chozo talked to, if you guys remember the lore? Hey, Seth, welcome back. I'm saving. Don't worry. I can't hear. Why can't I hear? Why are you disconnected? Come back in. Headphones? You just said pairing. You pair now. Pair faster. What happened to you? That's weird. What if I force you guys into turning off by making you charge? What the fuck? Oh, that one just fell off. That's normal. What about you? Connected. Connected? I heard connected. I heard connected. There we go. Hey, it's me. I'm back. I can hear again. It's me. I'm back. I'm with my friends. It's me. I'm back. I can hear again. That's a first time issue. I've never had that before. That's fine. Easy enough. Everything in the world can be fixed just by turning it on and off again. Such as the rules. You know? Always works. So, let's leave good old Alicia. Now, the answer is Norian or Brio. Who has had contact with the Chozo? Well, if you remember the lore, the Brionians, the Reptilicus originally talked about how they one time had contact with the Chozo. Remember they said that? They were like, oh, blah, 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 blah. They didn't say it like that, maybe? They probably said it like way better than that, but, you know, that's life. So, our goal is to land on there. But I don't remember where. I want to say it's like in regular main Brio, not like fire Brio. Let's try fire though. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna head to Brio, get an upgrade, come back to Alicia, use that upgrade. It's gameplay. It's fun gameplay. It is fun, cool gameplay. I love video game. I like one where you run. I like when you jump. I like when you do fly. It's cool seeing like the different backgrounds, like how Elysian space looks like, right? And then we go to Brionian space. And it's a lot different, you know? Even containing things like when we get close, you can see like there's like rocks floating outside of it and stuff that isn't in Elysian space. I don't know. That's cool to me. Go to Waffle House? Yeah. I don't know why I instinctively just did this. That wasn't against you. I was just having fun. It's like this is fun to me. It's enriching. Ow. He hates me? I never said this. If I see you inferring in my chat, you explode. No one's allowed to infer. Don't use those critical thinking skills. I don't want to see them. Oh, I was hoping for the shriek bats. Do you guys know where I can find her? I'm looking for the shriek bats. Like, just... Wait, there's a door here. That's what I'm looking for. That one over there. Okay, cool. It is this area. We found the right zone. We're fine. We're fine. So, new thing we can do now. Runus' ice can now be broken. We can now unfreeze areas, allowing more access. Hey, pass away. Yeah, plasma, wow. Having plasma beam doesn't change hyper mode at all. Hyper mode is still just like churning phase on through us. That's always gonna be the same. So like any warriors about that, you're safe. Oh, thank goodness, Jim, because I was real scared. Don't worry, Mikey. Don't worry, Mikey. Viewer of mine, you're free. Everyone, round of applause for Mikey. Big Mikey fans out here. Big Mikey fans, I respect it. Mikey's been around for years. Worked really hard, you know? Proud of him and everything he's done. Well, that was embarrassing. Let's try that again, except not failing at the end this time. Fuck. I really thought I had it. Mikey! Your Eevee is awesome, Mikey! You get a Jolteon, Mikey! I definitely, like... I do think that show has changed me. Watching that show as a kid has affected me greatly. Whether for the better or for worse, it is something that happened. You know? There we go. Probably it's for worse, but, you know. I don't want to be in charge of that. More lore! Yay! I like how coming back here, we get more lore too. You know? I think that's neat. I think that's cool. Look at the Reptilicus. Oh. Alright. Brionian data translated prophecy. As time slowly passed, I grew old. Even the combined power of magic and science couldn't cheat death forever. In order to preserve Brio's environment, I would need a successor. Finding one was a daunting task, for most of the folk saw me as a monster. Time passed quickly as I searched, and my efforts appeared to be in vain. Seemingly by chance, I found a young primal wandering the wastelands and rescued her. But this was not a chance encounter. She was a prophetess, tirelessly searching for the last Lord of Science to speak to her about her visions. In her dreams, she saw starborn death coming to Brio, and with her vision came a plea to save her world. Based on her information, I began work on improving the existing decontamination equipment to help prepare a defense for Brio against the eventual catastrophe. That's prophesizing the Leviathan. We took care of it quick, but that would have been a planet-ending thing if not for us, you know? The Leviathan's like a seed of the bramble landing in what's it called, Outer Wilds. That's like death. That's bad, you know? Moment that lands, you're basically done. Unless you can have like a Samus take care of you. This was all just for this? I thought this was the right way. No, I went the wrong way, that's what, okay. I see. That was fun though, that was cute. I didn't mind it, I didn't mind it. A missile expansion, why not? I don't really use missiles that much in this game so far. And give me a super missile and I'll start spamming them. Like, I forgot I had them for a bit, to be honest. I've been using my funny beams on my hyper mode. I don't have time. Wait, I'm gonna be using missiles later, I just remembered. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're gonna have cool missiles in a sec, don't worry. I just remembered. I just remembered. But what I want to know is where's the caveman? Okay, hop through. Bro, I don't care about fuel gel. Burn my wounds, it's fine. It's fine. Also, yeah, like I said, we're not getting another suit. We're just having this one, but like it expands with Phazon. So, don't expect like a gravity suit, like, or a Varia suit. We're not gonna have like a suit that, takes care of elements for us. That's just not a thing in this one. Hope that's not an issue. Anyways, we're supposed to go over here. Through this little passageway here. Back up again. Back up again. Back up again, 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 again. Come on, fellas, bring me up. Raise me up. Raise me up. Raise the roof. Raise the roof! What did you say, 1961? What happened? And then we go to this. Finally break this open after seeing it for so long. And notice something. Rundus froze it, right? Rundus froze it, right? Here's the fun thing about Brio. It's a big planet. Brio's a big planet. The golem. You can't touch that, that's frozen. Sorry, I forgot about that. My bad, golem. I'll break it open. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. See, I'm helpful. And then golem. And then golem. I don't know what to say. Golem like that is really funny to me. I guess we just use it like this. I want to make sure there's nothing else I have to do. Should be fine. Alright, golem. Do your thing. Play with your instrument. That was cool. That was cool. I have the free, then why can't I rinse my balls in Brio fuel gel? Good question, Mars. Good question. Right then, we turn these now that that's activated. Hold up, wait for it. There we go. And then, do it again. If you don't mind, my great golem. Let's find out why this area is so cold despite Rundus not freezing it. And the answer is, you might be surprised. It happens to the best of us. This is a rift in space-time. Don't worry about it. Unique energy signatures detected. Pedestal is emitting a teleport signal. Approach pedestal to initiate teleport. Alright. Welcome to another part of Brio. Brio is not just a fire planet. Brio also has ice. I just think that's kind of cool. You can see, but I didn't mean to go all the way back out. That's a bad button. We were over here. We've teleported all the way to this side of the planet. To Brio ice. Sorry, fellas. I gotta make my way through. Yippee! Obviously, you can see already. Probably getting the screw attack here, considering that's our way back. Ouch. Crunch. There we are. Briosian data, our plea. Sadly, disaster came to us before we could finish our work. An accident caused our supply of fuel gel to explode, sending fire to the sky and exposing our position. It was not long after, before a primal warband saw the great fire and rushed to attack. Without a way to power my great Moganars, I had no way to defend myself from their assault. Fleeing would only drive them to pursue us to no end, and they would show no mercy to either one of us once caught. I had no other choice except to stand my ground while the prophetess fled to safety. With her, I sent my records of the past, in the hopes that they would both find sanctuary. You now read my last words, etched in stone and placed by the prophetess. We speak to you from beyond the grave, to plead with you. Save our world from the starborn plague. Lift the veil of hate from the eyes of our people. May our remaining relics serve you well in this struggle. We ended up fixing the starborn thing. It's just kind of sad, you know? You died working for that. It's tragic. It's fine. I also like to be a little bit afraid by messages I get sometimes. And whoop, little slide, nice. Ooh, little lag too. But anyways, what I was gonna say was, yeah, I don't know. I think the Brio lore is really cool. I think it's fun. Don't worry about that. You might be able to see it better from the other angle. But that is a Moganar, and I fell down. It's a Moganar golem, but over here is statue represents Dela, the first Chozo gift of knowledge bestowed upon the Reptilicus. So that's a Chozo right there. Statue represents I don't know how you'd say that. The first Reptilican emperor to receive the gift brought forth by the Chozo. So, as a, like, symbolic thing, they also have a Chozo artifact here, you know? I want to see if I can have a... There we go. Look at that. Chozos. But yeah, as a symbolic thing, this is where we find the screw attack, because it's basically, a gift between, you know? I think it's cute. So you get that way earlier than Prime 2. Way earlier than Prime 2. Oh no! Guys. I think that's a problem. What am I fucking doing? Focus. Did I come from this way or the other way? Let's see. Hold up. Screw attack it. I like the screw attack. I think it's neat in this game, you know? Just classic fucking big jumps forever. I just saw someone's messages get retracted in what's it called? In YouTube chat, and I have no idea why. That's funny. There we go. They did it themselves? Oh, okay. I thought that was someone deleting them. Interesting. A choice. Okay, what's through here? Hit that right there. Laying it flat. Dude, we're on the hand of our people. That's crazy. Sorry, Moganar. I need to get to your head for this. I keep getting fucking ship missile expansions. We've used them like once. I don't think we need the missile expansions. Oh, shit. Everyone makes mistakes. But yeah, it just... Are you kidding me, you dickhead? My own people betray me like this. I can't believe it. Right. Throw attack over here. Jump forward that way. Man. I think the lore is juicy of this game. Like, that's one thing this game has. Like, it has juicy lore. You know? Even just the Brio's plight, which isn't that important to, like, the grand scheme of everything, is compelling and, like, wonderful, I think. I don't know. Brio's cool. Hope you guys enjoyed that we were able to come back to it for, like, an icy excursion, basically. But yeah, now we have this. We can actually just head right back to Elysia and do what we gotta do. And do what we gotta do. Once we just get through that portal, though. That felt cool. Alright, back to our ship. I like the ice areas where they, is the area where they, like, show their happiness of being friends with, like, the fucking Chozo. It's also an area, like, less touched by the primals, you know? Maybe they didn't know about it or something, but it's clearly an area, like, back from the older days of the Age of Science, you know? It's interesting. I also thought it was interesting to me when I was younger. The idea that, like, you had a fight between people who rejected science and people who, like, only use science. And the winner was the people who rejected science. I just didn't expect it. It was interesting to me. Sorry, I was in a different place. Yep. Oh, Valhalla.
As I am sure you are aware.
Oh, what a scan you know.
5 months ago.
Yeah, so Valhalla was attacked by pirates 5 months ago.
That you investigate the Valhalla for any information about the pirates and their master plan. We will upload the coordinates to you now.
So Valhalla, interestingly, is our, the thing we need the Chozo artifacts for in this game, which are energy cells. We need enough energy cells to get to the Valhalla. Valhalla is, I'm going to show you just a little bit of it. We're obviously not going to be able to go through all of it right now, but I'm going to show you just a second of it, because Valhalla is a different genre of game compared to the rest of this game. This game is, like, fun. It's cool. It's just, haha, hee hee, exploration shit. Valhalla is a horror game. so it's a little different. I quite like it, but I remember when I was younger, I was very afraid to go there. I didn't like going there. It made me very uncomfortable. But now I love it. Now I think it's awesome. Hold up, though. Quick thing. We're gonna hit another BRB real fast. It's gonna be a really fast one. But, the D was saying that they got a package delivered, and I'm gonna go grab it, so it's not out, just gone forever. So, BRB, enjoy. 1 sec.
I thought I'd lost you.
I think I've been lost for a while now. Not just to the symbiote. For months I've been trying to be something I'm not.
I'm glad you're back.
Sorry.
It wasn't you. And I wasn't me earlier.
I mean, I guess at this point she should really figure that out. She's gotten the same thing.
Pete, it was like some kind of hive mind in there. I saw you. And Harry, he was going after this rock.
Miles is at City Hall.
Go. I love you.
I love you.
Aw. Yay! Guys, I think these kids are gonna be alright. I think these little rascals are gonna be just fine. You know what would help this? Instead of having that couple be happy and like thrive, I think it'd be more interesting if they reset back to the beginning. I don't like the idea of Peter getting development. We should quit that. I don't like that they're like in love. That sucks. Make it so Peter is a college like youngin' again, who's single and miserable. Anyways, let's get out of here. Before we go out to Elysia, I said I was gonna show you guys the Valhalla, so here we go. It's a different system too. It's not the same system here. It's the Galar system. There it is, the Valhalla. A little bit of a wreckage. They would be more canon compliant if they were sassy and mean to each other, and Peter was miserable and poor. Literally. That's how people talk about the fucking game. But yeah, Valhalla, again, we have to go to a different system, but I think it's neat. I think it's cool. It's I like the idea of a spaceship attacked and just drifting out into the openness. It's scary. But also it has scary shit in it. This system's scary looking. Look at this like evil place it's in. Like immediately. Structurally, it's very similar to the Olympus we went through, but it's obviously, the Federation's not alive here anymore. And there may be others now. Yay! Also has this fucking song. GFS Valhalla. Scary. This is an example of needing the energy cells to open certain things in this. The main door is something you have to open. But a crashed Federation thing has one right here. So we can grab that immediately. No biggie. No biggie. Pop it open. Put it in. We're good to go. Bada boom. We're not gonna get far in this. This is gonna be something mandatory to go through later. And there's also some optional places too. But right now we don't need to go here. I just want to show it off for a little bit. To show what might be here. Like the Federation Trooper guy right there. You know? Subject has sustained various puncture wounds, phase-on detected around these areas. Don't worry about that one. This device displays data for an energy cell. It basically tells where I can find energy cells. It's pretty helpful. Now I wonder why that guy just vanished from existence. Nice lag. Jesus Christ. I wonder why this guy is sitting there terrified. This guy is trying to pry this thing open. It's kind of scary, eh? Guard appears to have been contained inside this area while trying to escape his attackers. This troop's life energy has been completely drained. Only a brittle husk remains. I wonder what's been here. That, my dear viewers, is the remains of people who have been eaten by Metroids. And what happens to them? There we go. We gotta scan these guys. Miniroids! Miniroids, tiny and weak, will travel in flocks for protection. They float and fly about in search of sustenance. Those that survive will grow quickly, becoming the feared parasites known as throughout the cosmos as phase-on Metroids. So again, they've forsaken the life cycle of original Metroids and made their own one, the phase-on ones. You know? These are Miniroids. So they start as this now. Instead of, like, Metroids being their juvenile state, you know? Things have changed a lot. This area is full of phase-on freaks. Gel sack. Aggressive creatures roaming their territory and defending it from all corners. When provoked, the gel sack begins to expand its body, quickly filling it with caustic phase-on-based venom. It continues till the gel sack explodes, sending a spray of deadly fluid in all directions. Phase-on life is creepy. It's no good. There you go. That's an example of them bursting. Stop being alive. There we go. Ouch. But yeah, those corpses that just kind of dust away, that's Metroid shit. I just think that's so cool. Oh. A liquid phase-on. That spawns phase-on grubs. Which are these guys here. Drawn to bioenergy of all forms, especially from phase-on, they're immune to its mutagenic effects and carry it in their bodies as they roam. Their bite can affect the victim with phase-on corruption, making them a plague bearer of a sort. So, phase-on's real yucky in this game. You know? Phase-on's real gross in this game. I like how there's just this evil, corrupting substance that exists. It's not in the other Metroid games, it's just in this one. But it's like scary. It's terrifying, dude. I'm scared. I think I'm scared. I don't feel scared. Oh, you scared? What am I doing? And this is where we'd have to have 2 energy cells to go further, for an example. So this room we can't currently go do anything in. But, you know, just as an example of, like, how things are locked off here without the energy cells. I do like that you don't have to have all of them. I think that's a nice little detail, you know? Ouch, yuck, stinky. Ouch, yuck, stinky. Get rid of those. There we go. Sick. Who keeps gooping on me? Stop it, knock it off. I'm sick of that shit, dude. Dude, this is where we did the fucking thing. Where we took the test, remember? Oh, it's this way, sorry. My bad. That was embarrassing. The fucking stinkies. Phazon Leech, non-aggressive scavenger that feeds on wounded and dead bioforms. They thrive on the bioenergy drained from weakened prey and dead prey. They often roam in groups, leaving behind toxic trails. They slide across the terrain in search of sustenance. Their bodies are soft and unprotected, making them easy targets to dispatch. Little guys. You can see even a pirate's dead here. High-level energy burn suggests target subject detonated and the energy grenade at close range. Fucking moron. These guys haven't been Metroid eaten though, so they're safe in that variety. There we go. What did I just see? I saw something, that's for sure, outside in the space. But isn't this kind of cool? You get to see a Federation place earlier, and it's like all put together and nice, and when you go back, it's a disaster. Everything's broken, everything's destroyed, you know? I just think that's cool. I'm hearing a pew, pew, pew. Is this power bomb? Explosive blast. Or any explosive blast, let's see. Oh, okay. That's embarrassing. Didn't realize it was that simple. Oh. Hey! You guys want to see new evolutions? Because Phazon has changed them. These are Phazon hoppers. These are classic hoppers from like old Metroid, basically, you know? Are more resilient than other hoppers, but can still be damaged by the physical standard weaponry. The crystallized Phazon covering their bodies provides additional protection from attacks. Like other hoppers, these are capable of long-range assaults that will spit bursts of Phazon. But I think it's cool. They're like bodies like crystal now. I don't know. They weren't like that before. They're like bugs before. Phazon can like really change what it does to you. It could be like mushroom-like. It could be like crystal-like. I don't know. Isn't that weird? It's such a like wild substance. I think it's neat. This game really digs into Phazon more because like while Phazon was like a back product in the other games, it's the main focus of Prime 3, you know? The other games were supposed to build up to this. These guys are really fucking strong, by the way, so I feel like I gotta Hyper Beam to live. Christ. Those guys really are causing me some trouble. Hey, you dead? You're dead. Sorry you died. Been calling towards the lift when shot at point blank range. Oh my god. Some of the stuff is like fucked, huh? We have one. We can use one. We've had one. We can play. We can play a little bit, then we'll leave after this. I didn't want to go too far, you know? Because like, we're gonna hit a dead end because we don't have enough energy cells. But Valhalla is designed to be like, you're supposed to come back to it, you know? Basically. You're fucking dead as shit, dude. Oh my god. Stop lagging. Held a energy gain for too long, crushed by falling debris. I don't know why. It's specifically Dolphin recently that's doing this to me. Other games don't do this to me. Yeah, this is where we're stuck now. From here on, we can't do anything. We can't go through that door, and the other door is an energy cell one. So we've reached our limit. I hope you liked it. Don't worry about all those out there. Don't worry about what those are. Don't worry about the hundreds of them flying outside. This is an evil place. This place has gotta go. I like how all those signs basically being like, yeah, you don't want to be here. This is like the worst place you could be. Okay, where am I going now? I didn't mean to do this. I just got distracted. I'm guessing another missile expansion or something. I find like a secret beam I've never seen before in the game. This is the Go Fuck You beam. It makes you the strongest warrior in the 7 hells. I'm like, whoa, the Go Fuck You beam? I just went in a circle. Bro, I don't care enough to go through that again. Alright, down we go. Let's get back to Elysia. We got shit to do. Okay, as you can see, this is what a full Phazon attack would look like on a ship. This is what they were trying to do, the GFS Olympus, but that failed. Because they're mainly going for Norian, you know? But like, all these little goopy Phazon creatures would have appeared. Caused some problems, you know? It's life. That's how they live. They enjoy it. They love being all goopy. Oh, fuck off. I'm going through. But yeah, like, this is so chill to go through now, but when I was younger, this was the scariest shit ever. Samus's hand was way bigger than that hand on the thing. I just want to mention that. Guys got a lot of grubs here. You know that? Got a lot of leeches. My fucking leeches. You got leeches? Must leeches? That was a funny bit. I don't know. I still remember that. That made me chuckle. Alright, take me away. Take me away, my sweet escape. Now that we checked out the Valhalla, remember we gotta come back here. That is mandatory for the game, so expect to see it again. But for now, we have a date with Alicia. And I'm quite excited to, check that out. Once again. Because we're not done there yet. There's still a fucking Leviathan and everything there. You know? We obviously aren't done. Gotta be more shit to do. And we were here. I think. I'm pretty sure. If I just went back to the original landing site, I'm an idiot and you can laugh at me. But, like, also don't laugh at me. I'll get so sad. I'll get so sad and I'll scream. And I'll scream so loud. You know? And then you're gonna be like, wow, he screamed so loud. How did he do that? And I'll be like, I held that in my mouth for so long. That scream. And then you'll be like, whoa. And I'll scrum so loud. I'll scrum so loud, dude. There we are. Back to good old Alicia. Way nicer looking than, I don't know, the evil Valhalla. Like, yes, it has, like, a giant evil, It's got a giant evil, like, Leviathan on it, spreading face on. But we can still take care of that. Valhalla's gone. Nothing you can do there. That place is done. Scrum scream to end all screams that I've been scrum. God. Alright. Back to it. My fucking brain hurts. It's all the vapors, all the chemicals. You guys are putting chemicals in my stream. Yeah, like, no, chatting used to be fine, but now all the chatters have chemicals. You know? Ooh, I didn't read this before. Alone. In the year 400 of Elysian Reckoning, the time for our chosen creators to leave had arrived. To us, they entrusted the station and its purpose. We were to stand vigil and watch over the station until the time when others seeking knowledge and enlightenment arrived. With their departure came one last request from the chosen searcher. To continue exploring the skies for the answers to the mysterious planet. We gave her our word and resumed her tireless search. Day after day, we hunted for the answers she desperately sought, but our efforts yielded nothing. We failed. So they're still looking for the living planet, but like, I like how the Chozo made this station to, like, so people could come here and learn from it too. So the Federation being here technically is what the Chozo would have wanted. Even if they're not exactly learning. But, the Chozo are very much like, yes, everyone learn from this knowledge and become smarter and enlightened. You know? It's interesting. But it does make me sad that the thing is titled Alone. They really like the Chozo, and they're sad they're gone. You know? I'm sorry, Elysians. That sucks. Alright. Blow this shit up. With my evil face-on power. Yeah, set me free. Now, we can officially go to the place we couldn't go before. Which is this big thing. We're heading all the way over there. Far away. So, how would one get there? Well, first, we gotta power it up. Some kinetics, you know? Use some kinetic energy, you can power anything up. Even like a squid. Squid Games? Beast Games? I saw a Dream at Beastland. I got like reprogrammed. Almost there, almost there. There we are. And then we made ourselves a transport. That would be fucking scary. This would be a very scary way to go across a place. Especially a planet covered by storms, I would be freaking it. Does make me wonder. Hey, fuck you! Hey, fuck you! Go fuck yourself! So they're just passing by, but there's obviously pirates here, because they just started fucking shooting me. Real quick. Look how far we are from the Leviathan now. It's all the way over there. But also, like, what do you think it's like underneath the storm clouds? Probably crazy, eh? Because Alicia is an above storm cloud thing. That's like the point, you know? But like, I don't know. That's cool. I think that's cool. They say it's on site, fucking real. They hate my ass. Which, yeah, fair, we are enemies, we don't like each other, but hey. I think you shouldn't be mean to me. I think I deserve respect. And kindness? This is something for later. We can't actually get this fully. Oh, hey, bye. Bye? Hey, guys. They're obviously going to be everywhere we go because they're trying to stop me, you know? Bro, get incinerated. Get incinerated. And his body melts. You see that? Isn't that cool? I forgot about that animation where they fall over and, like, crawl a bit. Oh my god. Yeah, Metroid's not for kids, huh? Like, absolutely fucking not. Nintendo is the kids' console. Not sure how much of that is true. So fucked up. Oh my god, where'd the guy go? I was just fighting a guy. Hello? Oh, you're over here. What the? Dude, those like baby fucking like doors. What was your plan? Are you scared? You get missiled. I went to screw attack the guy. That wasn't intentional. I'm sorry, buddy. Wait, can I do that? It did damage. I don't think it was great though. Alright, we're done playing around. Where's the last one? And I'm done. You get the last shot in regular. Why am I standing in the kill field? Bro, I'm so distracted and like cute and can do a cartwheel. I think that's the things we don't talk about enough. I remember Jim's first cartwheel. Best moment on stream. Best moment on stream, a streamer doing their first cartwheel. Would it be infants? I remember my streamer took his first steps. Bro, actually, the way that things are going, that's probably likely. We saw W Baby on stream. His first step stream could absolutely happen, you know? And that, like, is the streamer. What's up, chat? Goo goo gaga goo. It's me, the baby. They're like just a baby. This is stupid to me. I have to stop laughing. They're gonna make this real. I hate fighting these ships, but Hyper Beam can kill them in like 2 seconds, and that's awesome. That feels cool. It's me, the baby. I know, that's just really funny to think of. Hey! That was excessive. I didn't need to do that to that guy. Oh, you guys got armor now. That's cute. Alright, cool. Advanced Arrow Trooper. You repel beam attacks. That's cool. Well, that's so sick. That's awesome. See how easy every fight is if you just hyper beam everything? Like, anyone who ever thinks this game's difficult, it's supposed to be. Because it's supposed to incentivize using the phase-on. That's the point. This is because in this game, Samus hates to love and loves to hate. No, what was I gonna say? Now remember, in this game, Samus basically, is supposed to be reliant on the phase-on. It's the point. But it's also supposed to show the danger of it, because while you can absolutely obliterate enemies finally, it does hurt. So you gotta it's a balancing act, you know? About balance. You gotta be careful. Somebody's talking at me. I don't hear a word they're saying. Only the echoes of my mind. No, that's true? Yeah, you're Gunga. Me? Gunga. Me? I met Gunga at Beastland? I met Dream at Beastland? It's so funny. It's so funny. And like, of course, Dream would be the guy who goes to Mr. Beast's Saudi Arabia adventure. Hold up. These are the same type of things that we fought in Brio, but now they're bots. They're swarm bots. I didn't read their entry. Swarm bots tend to travel in groups. They can evade many inbound attacks and can perform aerial maneuvers that make them nearly impossible to damage. Can generate pulsive energy to damage or disrupt enemy targets. As a desperate measure, they will perform suicide runs on an enemy. Stop being alive. There we go. That takes care of that. Job well done. There's a missile expansion there. I straight up do not care. We have so many and we don't use them, so it's whatever. I'll use them later. I'll show you what I mean. Embarrassing? Embarrassing? Calibrate your Wii screen. Calibrate your Nintendo DS. Calibrate your smart board now. Okay, fuck you. This is for later, not for now. We'll remember this, though. For now, though, we just gotta break it. This is a piece of the thermonuclear bomb. I just need it to not be in my way right now, basically. The fact that we're making a nuclear bomb is still crazy, by the way. I just need that to be out of the way. Ooh, my delicious lore. Yum, 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 yum. Federation. Time passed slowly as we suffered through our bad dreams. We endured their visions until finally, in year 1435, our automated defense system were triggered. A number of aliens, well-armed and armored, had penetrated our battle screens and entered Elysia Station. Per protocol, we revived from stasis to defend our home. As we mustered for battle, the aliens communicated with us and declared themselves to be under the banner of peace. A truce was called, and soon we began negotiations. With the Galactic Federation, the Treaty of Elysia began a new era of prosperity for us. They had people visiting again. The Elysians. My funny little robots. I'm so sorry, guys. I have to. I have to. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyways, what if we get right next to this door? Really close to it. See? I made you think someone's gonna be behind the door. Nothing there. I'm gonna start tricking you from this point forward. Wait, no, Guga? What are you fucking... I'm not entertaining this. This is bothering me now. You've upset me now. You've upset the BIM.
Samus, I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Thanks. My arms are fucked. Why? I'm like double jointed or some shit, I think. I don't know. Probably not. I think I just bend weirdly. Oh, dude, I just forgot. I'm getting food after this. Fucking Costco chicken. Like the rotisserie chicken. A big rotisserie chicken. I love that shit. Delicious. Damnlicious. Wonderful and perfect and beautiful. And much like a squant. Memorable. Hey, what did I just say? Got a little distracted. Let's get our new thing on this. New ability. As you see, that's the grappling beam logo. Because we're giving our ship a grappling beam. Yay! Yeah, this game has ship upgrades, which some people hated, but it feels very Samus, you know? So, grapple system. Now we can grab shit.
You should be able to assemble the Theronian bomb.
Theronian my balls, dude. Well, sorry, I'm sorry about that.
We will upload the coordinates to all 3 bomb components to you now.
Now, if I recall, I do have to assemble this in order, so I gotta be a little careful. If I remember. I think so. As you see, 2 of them are here, and 2 of them are all the way back to the other side. That's the goal. That's the testicle. I'm pretty sure I gotta put this in order, though. Which makes this a little complicated. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Sorry. I got distracted. Guga like dipstick in various substances or like leaves them in nuclear warfare and grows them. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're just saying nonsense to me. Oh no! We fight together now! Common enemy! I fell. I died saving them. Oh, they all died. Never mind. Oh, shit. I thought I saved like 1 maybe. I didn't save any of them. Real YouTuber. No, you, like... Just say that then. Say that there's a YouTuber named Guga. Not just fucking say, Guga like dipstakes in various substances. There's no commas there. So it just looks like Guga like dipsteak. What does that mean? Learn a fucking comma. I did. Let's see. Did you? Gunga, no, that's true. And the message after no, that's true is Gunga's like a guy. There we go. Okay, I didn't see that. I missed that one. So, like, in my perspective, it just looks like what you just went, wait, no, Guga. Guga likes dipstakes. Still, use a comma, because then it sounds like there's something called the dip steak, like a milk steak, you know? And I'm like, what? Use a comma. All right, so we can actually grab this one here. I think we got to be up though, so let's do that. Google like dip steaks. Does videos about like dry aging steaks in really weird ways, like leaving steak in maple syrup for a month and then cooking it and hoping it's not rotten. That sounds... No. No, it crashed. I hope I didn't save that long ago. Oh, dear. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I don't remember if I saved when I dropped my ship there. I don't think I did. Oh, shit. I saved on the Valhalla? Oh my god, that was a while back. When was the last time we save stated? That's a big one. That might save us here. Or make it worse. We'll find out in a second. Okay, this is not bad. It's just before the ship upgrade, but it's not the worst. Not the worst. Oof. Save every time you get an upgrade. That's just the rules. That's just the rules. Don't forget. Don't forget. I'm with you in the dark.
Samus, I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your
hurry up,
ship
hurry up,
to land.
hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. See, we weren't that far back. No worries. So I know a lot of you were scared. Oh, scary. You're fine. You're safe. I saved you. I saved you. I'm benevolent. I am benevolent. I am Gregeligant. The greatest of Greligant. The greatest of Greligant? Bro, shut up. You're just saying shit. I don't like when you just say shit, Jim. Hey, when you're sitting there saying shit, Jimmy Bim. I was getting so many shinies yesterday, but I'm going for 3 hours now and there's nothing. That is the beauty of probability. You're probably having fun though. You're probably loving this. I love pocket monsters. I'm excited to not get the shiny I want when I hunt for that Glaceon. Yay! Right, now, save state and just fucking save. Just shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Sorry. The stream is helping? You're having fun? Are you having fun? Hey buddy, just checking to make sure. Are you having fun? Hey buddy, just looking in. You having fun? You having a good time? Oh, that's cool. Thanks. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Stop it. Save. Just save. Just save. Focus. Focus and save. We're gonna have to save now. It's gonna be fine. That means if it crashes, we're still gonna be okay. We're good. Just go get the ship parts to make a nuclear bomb. Drop it down in that there, Hoobastank, the Leviathan. And then we're good to go. That's Elysia, you know? Why'd you have to go and go to Elysia? By the way, there's obviously more. This Elysia's a little longer than Brio. You can see already. So this nuclear bomb process is not going to be as swimmingly easy as it could be, you know? Elysia's been longer. Which I like, because I like Elysia. It's a good time. Die, die, die. I saved you. You owe me your lives. I did it. There we go. Trying to see if I can make it past them without falling. They owe me their lives. It's funny to immediately just jump in and save someone and scream out, "You owe me your lives." Why'd you have to go and make things so bumpy babu? Oh, these things go hyper mode now? Why can your drones go hyper mode? What are you guys up to? Fucking space pirates, man. I want my ship to go hyper mode. I asked my ship to go hyper mode at Beastland or whatever. Oh no, he's got a shield. I'm not gonna lasso off a shield if you just do one of those. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna use that. Stop breaking shit. Stop breaking shit. You big bully. You blew up the world, you asshole. You blew up the world. Yum, thank you. How do I get up there? I have to go from another area, okay. Because I gotta grab that at some point, but I have to go up from over there, from where the other Splum is. Part is. Lubomir is. L as in Lubomir. S as in Sandivich. Sorry, it's a video about someone, like, talking about Balkan parents. And, like, your Balkan mom talking on the phone. Can you spell it out? Yes, S as in Sandivich. L as in Lubomir. It's just like... I love that one, because, like, yeah, that happens. The fuck is the... Is Joe America on the phone gonna realize what the fuck you just said to him? It makes me chuckle. Guys, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I might have laughed a time or two. I've been known to chuckle. Hey, can you go ahead and lift this? Can you come pick this up? Oh, I love that I can just pick shit up. This is cool to me. I don't know. I love this is like one of my cool, like the coolest upgrades to me. Can you come lift this? You're seeing the grapple beam like go out of my ship? That's cool to me. I don't know. Yeah, let them out. Let them out. My robotic spiders. We just want to lift it so we can fix this. Basically, is the idea. But let me scan those robotic spiders. Were they only for the cutscene? They don't exist actually? That's so funny. What a random little addition. Okay. Alright, let's weld these back together. Yeah, see, the problem is here I can see that you didn't connect the pipes. You gotta connect the pipes. A lot of people know that. Pipes are meant to be connected. That's the goal. There you go, buddy. There you go. Why don't you have to go and so? Alright, I gotta focus. I'm gonna be stupid. Can you put this back down? We don't need that up anymore. We just need to clean the inside. This is to clean the inside of your PC. When you got like dust and stuff, you know? There we go. Oh, there we are. And now that that's in there, we can activate this. I love the puzzles in this game. It feels like I'm fixing shit or doing stuff. I don't know, it's cool. Ah. It's like what I love about Dead Space puzzles, you know? Orb. Oh no, I get it. I never thought about orb before. If something is circular, then it is round. Therefore, it is victorious. I never considered this till just now. Oh my god. Viewers, I ask that you praise the circle. I ask that you praise the circle is a really stupid line. Viewers, I ask that you praise the circle, please. If you get a chance, please. I simply ask that you praise the circle. Alright, so that takes care of that. Open this up. I thought that was a lore guy. I was gonna get happy. And it was just you, Puffer. And I'm mad at you. I like a little bit of some plants and stuff. Got some vegetation in here, you know? Pretty cool. Scan this, scan this, scan this, scan this. There we go, that was weird. Srillic tree is a bioengineered plant form created by the Chozo, often planted on other planets. I think that's neat. I think there's a few of those type of plants in Prime 1. That's a nice little reference. That's cute. I quite like that. You. I'm coming for your lore. There we go. Aurora. Aurora was placed within one of our floating pods and connected into the station's network. This connection allowed Aurora to control not only the facility, but us as well. Our link allowed us to reap the benefits of the Aurora's own connection to the Federation's Aurora network. The units were capable of communicating with one another, regardless of the distance, and vast amounts of information were passed down to us. As years went by, we aided the Aurora and our Federation allies in their research. We studied potential enemy threats and collected data on their activities. It was, in some small way, a means to atone for our inability to help our creators years ago. Through our alliance with the Federation, we were able to prevent many disasters and bring an end to numerous threats in the cosmos. We're not certain if that is what our creators would have wished for us to happen, but it was certainly a peaceful life. Why'd you have to go and make Aurora so complicated? That's gonna annoyingly be in my head for a while. Like just fucking Just fucking Miss Man's right in there, you know? I feel it. Hey, Berserker Lord, it's been a bit. I killed you before. Though I imagine now you're probably gonna be a little easier. Because you were the first boss, and I was weaker then. But you're not the first boss, and I'm stronger now. I just gotta break that head plate. That takes a while. Do your Wii shit. Fun fact. Later in the game, you could, like, potentially ruin this guy much easier. I'll show you eventually. You'll understand. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Give me those. Thank you. Come on. Do the thing. I got pizza. Yay! Give me a pizza. P-I-C-C-A. Show me the pizza. Bee-ba-bee-bee-bay. Come on, open that thing up already. I want to kill you. I want to destroy you. There we go. You're getting beat up. You're gonna beat up. It's embarrassing. I need to lock in. Oh, come on. That's got to break soon. I know you're feeling it. That carapace of yours, you're like, oh man, this is kind of weak. I hope it breaks soon. You're saying that to yourself. I know it. Come on, just give in. Just give it. It's so fun giving in. Ask your friend, the one that was in the Olympus. I told him about it, and he's so happy to have given in. It was awesome, you know? He was like, wow, if I hadn't given in, I would have had like a way worse time in my life. But now look, he's given in. And he's so happy, and you could be happy too, Berserker Lord. You could be happy too. Think about it. Money doesn't buy happiness, but giving in does. Do it. Go crazy. Do the move. The proper one. Yes, you gave in. And you're dead. Berserker Lord down! Do you remember hypnosis RP? Look at it, it's like ASMR. I'm gonna hypnotize you. Bah. Who hypnotizes by going blah? It's my great power. Alright, we gotta get this disconnected real quick. Man, the timing of the BRB was funny because as my home had just got home, I was still cracking up and dying laughing at the Guga thing. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be mom, yeah. But it just looked like you went for trying to say home. How did mom turn to H-O-M-W? What the fuck happened there? That's impressive. That's impressive. Alright, let's do some connections. I play with blocks. There we go. Alright. It just goes to M, fuck you? Where'd the W come from? You would have had to click H, O, and then, like, properly go to M at the end, and then you just went the W for as a treat. I love to throw that in there, too. Oh, it's so funny. Come grab this. That's killing me. Hey, come get this. I need this. If I get through Alicia today, tomorrow we can absolutely beat the game. So that makes me really happy, you know? Gets me more on track for stuff. And there's the first piece of the thermonuclear bomb. We just need to get a couple more. Put them together and we got ourselves a big explosive. But you can see these pieces are being used for other stuff and we're just kind of tearing them out to use them, you know? Like this one was some weird, like, engine thing, whatever, you know? We're just repurposing technology, which is cool, I think, you know? It's fun to do that in a space game. Just grab a couple random shit and be like, I got the Kunko Gump to get the I don't know what happened there, I'm not gonna lie to you. Quick BRB? Sorry. Sorry that happened to you. I don't know why sorry was the funniest thing to say to quick BRB. There we are. Nice and put together. I'm guessing there's more on the other side, because I'm like, why else would I be doing this? Circuit boards? There you are. Okay. I played a specific version of Prime Hack once that this specific puzzle did not work. They were not good at getting it fixed. It took forever to do the welding. It was funny. Alright, what did that do? What did that do? Now that all the circuitry's running. Big elevator! Yeah, they don't tell you about big elevator. They say big pharma. They mention big pharma a lot, but they never mention big elevator, and I don't really know why. It does concern me slightly, you know? Take me up. Oh, there we are. I was like, where the fuck am I? Even then, this is... Ah, this is the next piece right there. Now, I actually don't have what it takes for this. Because in order to get this piece, we're gonna have to do some disconnections we can't do yet. So, I can't actually get it yet. You know what I mean? So, we're gonna go another way. As Jod intended. Thanks, Jod. Was it Jod and Joseph? Jod and Joseph! I like Joseph. That's like my Joseph Joestar, like Moses AU. My Joseph Joestar Moses AU. Oh, Fitz wishes they were there for that one. Fitz wishes they were there for that. There we go. Perfect. We have... Go fuck yourself, you scared me. There you go. Boom! I'm the killer. Well, thank you for documenting it to make sure that, that Fitz can see it. Just so they could be so mad at me. Oh, I thought I was gonna make that. I thought I was gonna make that. Woo! 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 Stop it. So, this is actually really important. Fitz left an important time. I need them to come back. Let's try to summon Fitz back. You guys ready? Well, I've got him. This will work. This will work. We can summon Fitz back. It worked. Oh yay! It just works. It just works. Okay, Fitz. We just we found this big tower here. Don't worry about my fucking Joseph Joestar AU as Moses with Jod and Joseph, but Mars wrote it down for me, so we don't have to forget that. But you can see this big tower, a little bit of phazon pool in there, that's fine. But this specific tower caused a little bit of fear for young me. Right when you get right here. That jump scared the shit out of me when I was younger. That jump scared the fuck out of me. And then... hordes and hordes of corpses. Bioskin complete. Bioform's energy was completely drained. Only a brittle husk remains. Target's death was caused by severe trauma sustained to cranial region. Wonder what does that. And body sustained multiple puncture wounds. Phazon detected around these areas. So yeah, these pirates are dead. Welcome to this fucking place. It is... not the nicest zone to see. Another person dissolved in a door again. There's been yeah, okay, so what I was gonna say was, in terms of, this area, this is where we need an upgrade that would allow us to, what was I gonna say? It would allow us to get the next, machine part, because I said we couldn't get it yet. We need to get a specific upgrade in this area first, then we can get that machine part. You know? That would be good. I can't believe summoning Fitz worked, though. You know? Yeah, for some reason I was talking about like Jod and Joseph, and I was like, Joseph is Joseph Joestar AU, where he's Moses. Joseph. I like it. I don't know if you can tell what this is, but this is the upgrade we're looking for. Hey, remember that? Morphology unknown, cell tissue has been begun dissolving due to various experiments. This is kind of the model of fucking experimented Parasite Queen. They've been bringing stuff with them to this planet to do some tests. The fucking pirates. Always doing stuff, man. Always doing stuff. Can't get that energy tank yet. We'll get that later. And there they are. They look fucked in this game and not normal at all. We do not see normal Metroids in this game. This is what the default Metroid looks like in this game. They have been mutated wildly. Containment unit online. The pod's power source is keeping the unit's energy barrier active. Little hostile. As you can see, that's not what Metroids normally look like. Something's gone wrong. Oh, creepy. Nice little dance you're doing. I like that one. That's cute. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool. I like that they're trying to make sure the Metroids in Prime are like ultimately different from the Metroids in the base game. You know? I just think it's neat. It's a nice way to go about it. Gives you a different experience, you know? Because the whole point is they establish in the main games that they need their like actual environment to evolve. So if you want to have like different type of Metroids and stuff, you got to start having them get like mutated by stuff. Like these Phazon fellas here. They're a little fucked up, you know? It's a little messed up. That one's very angry. Yikes. Also, Ultra ready to sleep? Yeah, well, good night, Seth. Thanks for joining. It was fun having you. Alright, hold up. Let's scan this in. I love the little chozo, like the hand things. I don't know, that's cool. That makes me smile. That makes me happy. Yeah, I'm sure this containment area went really well considering all the dead pirates at the front. I'm sure all these Metroids are completely contained. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing will go wrong. It's gonna be a nice and simple little visit here where we all get to chillax and have fun. Right? Because what else would happen? It's a great time for us. We're enjoying ourselves. So yeah, these are the ones you saw outside the Valhalla, by the way, where you saw like hundreds of them. So that area is doomed. That area is basically just done. You can't do anything. Shoutouts when I couldn't respond. It's neat they show you a base good and then fucked instead of just from the get-go. Also, I don't know what the Google Gaga bit was, but Googa pronounced the same way as a baby Gannet. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot the Google Gaga bit either. I don't remember how it started. I think it was like the idea of like a streamer baby. My own bits escape me, but then they started talking about like an actual streamer named Googa. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Unfortunately, it's behind one of those energy fields. Well, I need it to save the world, so... Ooh, there they are, the little guys. Steam Spider! Steam Spiders were created by the Steam Lords as basic light laborers. They have since gone rogue and now run wild in Skytown. Though of minimal threat alone, a swarm of them can be a nuisance. They've gone rogue! These little fucking guys. Alright. Unfortunately, I need this energy cell. Because I need this upgrade in order to save all of Elysia. So, I have to turn off the power. Which means these are all but glass now. Not a good sign. Because that means Metroids are stronger than glass. But either way, Seeker Missiles from Prime 2 have made their return. Yay! Click the quick yay! So, just like before, same exact principle of how they work. And then break open these doors with them. And we also need them for the specific upgrade we found. I wonder if they got out. They're Metroids. They're probably fine. They're probably still contained normally. Don't worry about like the Valhalla music. That's fine. They're Metroids. They're just chilling, having fun. Don't worry about all this broken glass. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, don't worry about them floating through the fucking ventilation. That's scary. That's fucking scary. Anyways. Oh, there you are. There you are. Almost got me. Phazon Metroid. So this is the difference now. Like all Metroids, Great Cold can immobilize the Phazon Metroid and leave it vulnerable to attacks. If the creature begins to feed, a concussive blast should be able to knock it away. Heavy exposure to Phazon energy has mutated this strain of Talon Metroid. Subject can shift its body into phase state, allowing it to ignore solid matter. The creature can emit bursts of Phazon energy and will drain the life energy from its prey. As you can see, they're very different from regular Metroids. We've really moved past them. First, the Talon Metroid was already a mutation of the regular Metroid, and now we have this, the Phazon Metroid, the completion of that, you know? It's rather, scary. But I have the cold. You don't like that. Bro, get hit by the cold. Oh my god, you're scary. Bro, you hate that. Okay. Cold's useless, just fucking phase on them. Just phase on them. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. None of you get in my way either. I'm trying to leave. I set you free, so you should be fine to me. You should be safe to me. Right? We should be chill. I can't go through a door. Actually, kind of shocking you can't, considering you can phase through shit, but, you know. I guess that would cause a big problem to, like, Metroid design. If they could just follow you. You know? There's so many. Oh my god. Whew, thank you, Hyper Mode. Very appreciative of your strength right now. Oh. I failed that, that's fine. Took enough damage, right? I want to hit you with the missile, but like you don't want to be hit. Why would they want to be hit? I think I can only hit them with the missile and they won't phase out if they're attacking. That seems to be the goal. Fair enough. How do I frickin' fucking leave here? This way, stupid. This way, dumbass. There we are. Pop it open. Oh, there we are. Easy. Now, somewhere in this early area, there was a energy tank encased in one of these. I would like to steal it, now that these aren't running anymore. Uh-oh. We're fine. Just dodge them all. See, no big deal. Actually worked remarkably well. Anyways, get ready for a disaster. Not counting all these pirates being dead, that just happens. That's life, you know? Is that where we came from? No, this is different. Oh, yeah, that is where we came from. What's this? Hold up. Is this our way out, or are we going back the other way? It's just for a bonus. Fellas, stuff is going on down there. Focus. Here we go. Shit, hold up. And there they are. They're free. They will now begin to spread all over the place, for they have been let out, and they're free to explore all they want. It's a slight problem. It's, security-wise, not a great thing. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hey, buddy. You can see them just flying around now. I don't know, that's cool. It's cool, but it's bad. Alright. I really gotta use my phase on. 500 kills? How have I been killing so much? It's just hard to believe. You know? You don't realize. Loss. It was approximately 5 months ago that our systems detected a meteor-like object collided with a planet in a nearby galaxy. The impact was followed by spreading corruption, identical to the one we saw devour our creator's planet. More so than ever, we were determined to aid the Aurora and discover the source of these objects. Months passed before we could uncover its origin. It had come through a wormhole, through an incredibly distant planet. We studied this link between the Terran space and location it was connected to. As we delved deeper, it became clear to us that this was the mysterious planet that Chozo Searcher had been seeking. The living planet was aggressively attacking other worlds, hurtling parts of itself across the cosmos like missiles. We'd finally discovered the source of these corrupted meteors. It was about 1 month ago that we made our revelation, but all attempts at transmitting the critical data to the Federation were unsuccessful. It appeared that the Aurora unit had become disabled. We tried desperately to restore the Aurora, but it had been corrupted by an unknown virus. Our only means of communication with the Federation were severed. So that's big lore. A living planet is shooting parts of itself to everybody else. And those are the meteors that are doing phase on throughout all the Prime series. Scary. Scary. As an idea, I think at least. This thing is just hurtling parts of itself. Living pieces of itself. Also, just a living planet is so cool and scary. I love that shit. Oh. Alright. Time to disconnect you so we can get you out of here. There we are. Perfect. First bit. Keep going. Yeah, there's your big reveal, basically. Phazon comes from a living planet. Just kind of sick, huh? I don't know. I think it's cool.
I think it's neat. But I'm also biased because I think everything about it is neat. Because I like this game and I like it a lot. It's cool.
Alright. Pop those. Fuck, I was just gonna jump down, but okay. Let me down. Where's the thing? I gotta leave to make the thing up here. Come on. I'm hungry. Can't wait for that chicken I have later. That's gonna be good. Yeah. Can I just get it from here? Not waste everyone's time. Nope. Nope. But we have to make sure to actually, like, take this stuff off, or, what have I done? I thought it was gonna crash the game, I don't know why. I was like, whatever I just did is gonna crash the game. Maybe a little bit excessive, that's not at all what happened, but hey, sometimes you get scared. How do I get back up again? Ego's blue goo. I know that makes me laugh. Hey, kind of, though. Except not really. Because Ego's blue goo doesn't do any of the stuff Phazon does aside from being blue and goo. TBH. Not to like dog on your parade, not to rain on your contemporary marching band. But yeah, you know. Obviously a little different. Obviously a little different. Don't question me. Don't put that question mark. You know what I'm about. Holy shit, that was fast. Okay, there we go. This way we go. I just missed this last time. And boop. And that does it. This thing should be disconnected now. Perfect. Perfect. That's another piece of the bomb. We just have to get to the one that's over at the beginning of Skytown now. You know? And then we're good for the Leviathan. So if you don't mind me, let's call in a little bit of a lift. Come pick this up. Come pick this up now. Look at that. Cool. So, now that we've gone this far in, Fitz, Mars, all my Primiacs, how are we feeling about Prime 3? Full thoughts. I was gonna say everyone's individual names, but I couldn't remember who had left and who had stayed. So I just said, I was gonna go through all of it, and I gave up and just said my Primiacs. Could use a fuck-ass Vonnegut stuff. Yeah, we gotta find a big boss to use that for. Gotta find a huge motherfucker. It's about time. Okay, now we have to get back to this tram up top and head back to the original area. So that's not top, it's over there. So, okay. We're gonna be great. We just gotta get to that area. Where is that? Am I on the lower area? Where am I? Oh, what the fuck? The way this is put is confusing to me because my brain doesn't work well. Ah, whatever. We'll look around. We'll look around. I think it's a little bit higher up. That's fine. Oh, no, it's right here. I love it jumping up and down. But what about when you're standing still? Do you not like it anymore? Big Boss? See, Fitz, your message cut off, so for a second I thought you put Big Boss 2. New Metal Gear. Big Boss 2. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That is just kind of 5, isn't it? Big Boss 2. Vonnegut. I gotta find a Vonnegut boss. Like, we're gonna find a big one. I'm gonna fight it. I think one of the biggest bosses is... I'm not gonna spoil that, but you'll see one. We can do it for it. We can do it for that. Man, I gotta say, I also really like the Dark Samus version of the theme here, you know? Because you saw the Dark Samus theme when we were, when she attacked us, right? Hold up, let me show you comparisons. They're different, but they're fun both, I think, you know? Dark Samus in Prime 2 and Dark Samus in, Prime 3. Obviously, you've seen design differences, but I'm talking about songs. So, Metroid Prime 2, Dark Samus theme. Let's see. Hear this out. Listen to this. Listen to this to your spectacles and your vision. Scared the fuck out of me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna click this. That's the wrong one. I meant to click this. I love it. I love it. This is Metro Prime 2. Last game. I don't know if this is in the playlist. I'm gonna put it, just in case. It was in the playlist, I just accidentally removed it. Okay. It's back. So, like, you hear that. Now, here's Prime 3's, for comparison. It's, spoilers, it's her boss theme. Obviously, you're fighting her, come on. But, this is the theme, you know? It's just a remaster. It's a different version of the theme. It's the same song, though, you know? I love that, though. I love they kept, like, a motif for her, you know? Evil. Evil. This is the song that plays when she attacks us over in Norien, if you remember. It's cool. It's cool. I just wanted to share. I wanted to share things I thought were cool. Which one do you like better? Prime 2 or Prime 3? In terms of Dark Samus's theme. Answer in the comments below, or face eternal torment. You're not gonna face eternal. You're gonna be safe. I'm sorry. You're gonna be safe. You're gonna be all right. You're not gonna be in trouble. I'm sorry for scaring you. That's tough. They're both really good. That's why it is definitely tough. I think I slightly prefer Prime 2s, but I also think I change them depending on the day, so I'm not really reliable for it. Norien pronounced like no Ryan. No Ryan. No Ryan. I mean, that would kind of fit for like N Orion, you know? But that's obviously not what it's actually pronounced as, because Norien is said out loud in this game, and they say Norien, you know? But it would fit for the whole Orion thing. There's no Orion here. Well, fuck yourself. What were these guys called in one of the games? Peemers? No, like preeners or preens. No. These are my peemers. What's up, idiot? Dumbass. Do you think that like offends it? Can it get offended? Preeds. Why am I saying preemers? Oh, dude, it's so peemer. Oh, my eye. That's the song that we just heard. You're welcome. Boom, 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 boom. I really enjoy a character having a motif, especially like a villain like that getting one. You know, I'm happy that they kept it for both games. So that means like, if somehow we ever saw Dark Samus again, I don't know, maybe Prime 4 says fuck you, she's back. I would love to hear that specific theme again. You know. I wonder if Salix is gonna have like the Prime Hunter's generic battle theme, but like remastered to be cool. There's a chance. Or maybe just something completely different, which would also be cool. But hey, there we are. That's why we couldn't get this earlier. This is the final piece of the bomb. Just chilling. Just chilling, dude. My fucking eye, I really have something in it. This might affect my future. Alright, pick this up. You can see that all these things also have Chozo symbols, because this was a Chozo area, remember? I think, no offense to Chozo Grounds from Prime 1. That's a fine place. But this is a much more cooler Chozo area for me, you know? This one looks really funny. What gives it away as a funny thing? The fucking 2 rings and the fucking, like... It's a dick and 2 balls.
Excellent work, Samus. The Theronian bomb is complete.
The Theronian bomb.
We are now ready to execute the final stage of our plan. Place the bomb in the cargo hold of the Spire pod.
Gotcha.
We will mark the Spire location on your map. Please.
The Spire is the big thing we've been to a lot of times. So like, throughout our adventures, we've seen this big thing. That's it. So we gotta go to that. Nearly done Alicia here now. We just gotta bring that bomb over. We got everything else. We just have to get that bomb on top of the place and fucking blast it. And crank it. And crank my hog. I was saying crank it and I got taken over by like a beast. By Beastland? I saw a dream of Beastland? That's crazy, dude. I didn't know that. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. I didn't know that. Like... Who... I know Mr. Beast, like, targets children. How many, like, kids Mr. Beach watches have like parents that could pay to take them to Saudi Arabia so they can go to Beastland. I don't know, it's just like, it feels really funny. Like, audience-wise, like, Beast, who's this for, you know? Go ahead and drop these on the Spire Pod. Bring this over. The bomb is ready. Why Saudi Arabia? Because Saudi Arabia pays for that. They pay for events to, like, go there. That's why every sports thing has a Saudi Arabia event. NBA, NFL, all the big ones, you know. Not NFL, I don't think. NBA has like that thing. Either way, the point, streamers go there, you know? They get paid a ton.
Samus, now that the bomb is in place, return to the AU chamber so that we may discuss the final stage of our plan.
Okay, I'll come back. Hey, come back here. We can talk over the phone, can't we? Does talking in person, like, enrichen the Aurora? This is actually very enriching for the Aurora. But this, and the Aurora is like blowing bubbles, this is really bad. The Aurora only does this when it's stressed. You don't want your Aurora doing this. It does the mother brain thing where it like grows legs. This is not good for the Aurora. They only do this when they're stressed. Hey, what's up? It's in the middle of Saudi Arabia stuff. Can Samus put her,
Excellent work, Samus.
Thanks, pussy. I did my best.
To drop the bomb onto the Leviathan shield, you must move the bomb pod directly over the Leviathan and shut down the pod's engine.
So basically, we're gonna use that thing as the big bomb, you know?
Done manually.
That's scary?
This is a dangerous mission. Will you accept it?
This is so funny. You obviously the answer is if I say no, it's not gonna. You're gonna say to tell me to say yes.
Thank you. Initiating Skytown migration.
What? I like when games just randomly have that. So now, since the Aurora unit's in control, we can do what we were meant to do. The reason we wanted the Aurora unit to be in control is to get Skytown closer to the Leviathan. Was the goal. Did you guys see the cardboard cutouts over there? Did anyone see it? Oh man, I'm going to put that back up. Once we have a chance again.
Skytown facility as close as possible to the Leviathan shield, and then deploy the bomb pod.
Yeah, okay, wait a second. I'm gonna instant replay here. Instant replay here. We're gonna what the hell? No, go live. Go live. There we go. And then go back a little bit. Alright. This is me. Hi, it's me, guys. Remember me. This is a replay of the YouTube stream just now. When Skytown started moving, there was a specific shot that was really funny. Right around here. Do you see? Okay, so do you know those things we grind through? We attach to the rails and grind, and we have to open those doors sometimes. Look at the doors in the top left. They're straight up cardboard cutouts. They're just like pasted there. They even have like white backgrounds and everything. That's so funny. Oh, that's really funny. That just someone left in like the piece of paper at it. I love it. I love it. Holy shit. Oh. That got me. Alright, back to it. Sorry. What are you saying?
Do you understand what you were supposed to do, Samus?
Yes, why you ask me again?
Shutting off the engines. Use the escape capsule to return here.
Skytown migration complete.
You're interrupting.
You must now proceed to the bomb pod. We will release the cables once you're in position. We regret this mission places you in mortal danger, but there are no other options. Good luck.
That's twice now that the Auroras have done something like that kind of like fucks me over entirely. And they go, oh, sorry. You know? These Auroras. Kind of pussies with it, you know? Anyways, they're kind of Irish with it? Where do they move the fucking thing? The accent. Okay, I was curious what the hell you meant by that. I was curious. That makes more sense. I was like, what the hell are you implying? Anyways, let's get going on our crazy ass mission. Oh, she's so cool. She's so cool. She's so cool. And now, gotta blow those to disconnect this from the rest of Skytown. Thank God it's got a thruster, we would've just went straight down with a nuclear bomb. Dude, that would've been horrifying. Alright, bye Skytown! This is incredibly dangerous. Now we're not connected to anything but the planet of storms, you know?
Samus, we are sensing a large number of enemy units
Yeah, of course.
in the vicinity. The
Of course.
pirates must have detected your movement toward the seed. If the
Why wouldn't they?
spire is destroyed before reaching the impact site, all hope for Elysia is lost. You
That's
must
okay.
defend
It's
the
fine.
spire
We don't need
at
Elysia.
all costs.
I like how no matter what, we are trying to, like,
Use
protect
your
these
power
planets.
to ensure a safe passage. Good luck, Samus.
Because, like, Brio has fucking nothing to do with anything. But we made sure to protect it anyways, you know? I like that. Hey, fuckos. You're really trying to stop me, aren't you? Look how blue I've gotten. Ah. Yeah, so this fight is interesting. We have to defend the spire. So, see, it takes damage. We gotta protect its health. Stop being alive. Bro, how much damage you take? I should have been hyper beaming the whole time. Oh, shit. Bro, I don't remember these guys being here. I'm kind of worried now. Hold up. There we go. We took some damage. We took some damage. It's okay. The regular enemies are just meant to distract me. The big enemies are meant to actually hurt the spire. Dude, this just kills them because it burns their jetpack and they die. Fire's taking damage. You pussy. Come here. Okay, cool. Sucks, we're taking damage. Things aren't great. Stay alive. It's a time thing, we have to make sure the thing gets to the position. Once it gets there, we're fine. Once it gets there, there's no problem. The implication was I hate the Irish. This is a lie. My father's side of the family's based all Irish. Okay, good. I was worried there was gonna be some of that shit, you know? Sometimes people shock me in chat. I don't expect it from everyone, but you know. More fuckers. It's fine, bring them out. Couldn't shoot them as they go down, that's annoying. Burn, 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 burn. Okay. Woo! Who's behind me? Over there, sorry. Okay. I see you. I see you, I see you, I see you. It's gonna run away. Where did those guys I was just fighting go? They like turned around and vanished. What the hell happened? Yeah, it would be really bizarre, but you know, like sometimes you gotta be worried. You never know when something could happen. Sometimes you have a friend like talking to you and they just send a DM and you're like, that was transphobic. Boom. We did it. Woo! Just jump off. Oh my god. And there it is. Embedded in the planet by the storms. Time to nuke it. Game's kind of fucking crazy. Disengage. Disengage. And all engines have been disengaged.
Engine override initiated. Deploying emergency escape pod.
My escape pod! This is like girl power in Splatoon 4. Splatoon 2? 4? Where did I get 4? I don't know what that is. Anyways. My escape pod, I can get out of here. Yay! Let's leave.
Escape pod malfunction. Opening repair access tunnel.
Now this is scary. My escape pod isn't working. I gotta go. Like, that's such a horrifying concept. Like, uh-oh. I'm about to drop this nuclear bomb I'm on into a fucking thing. I have to open this escape pod now. But of course, the slow elevator. Of course, the slow elevator. Of course, the meltable material in the way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll worry about girl power in a bit. I'm a little busy right now. Hold up. It'll take too long. You will die in an explosive nuclear reaction. It's fine. Why is this closed? Fuck's... Get that out of the way! We're gonna die!
Engine shutdown in 4 minutes.
Oh, 4 minutes? We're fine. I thought we had, like, no time. I thought we had, like, seconds. Okay. Nice little bit of welding here and there. Look at that. Boom! It should be good now. Ah, the spiders! No, they're gonna die! Guys, get on the escape pod, quick! I know you've gone rogue and you don't listen anymore, but go on the escape pod with me. We'll leave together. We'll leave together. Careful, there we go. Pop up. Alright, get me out of here. They have shit of a counter? That's cute. I didn't notice that. Alright. And that's how it's fucking done. Job well done, Samus. Fucking, are you kidding me? Another thing? We gotta Wii this shit. God, I love how Alicia works. All this weird shit. And down it goes. Dropping the whole thing as the bomb. I escaped. Yay. And the shield is bursted open. We're good to go. The seed is wide open, and we can officially run in to fight the thing and save Alicia. Yippee! Girl Power is a mission where you gotta protect something from huge waves of enemies, and it's famously incredibly hard. That's crazy. Oh my god. Over here we find camaraderie in Irish culture. But that fucking played the song too. My mom's ex really hated Irish people for no reason. Okay, bizarro. But see, they came out with us. I just realized we did save them. We protected the spiders. We saved them.
The plan worked. The
It did.
bomb's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan's shield, and the seed is now exposed.
What if it didn't work?
Lie there and destroy it.
That would be so embarrassing. We would look like idiots, you know? We spent all this time, all this sacrifice, just to blow up make a big nuke. And it doesn't do anything. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. But now, we'll call back our ship. Which has been flying around since I've had it, like, hold shit for a bit. Call back to land, and then fly straight to Leviathan. Simple as that. And that's another planet done, guys. We're on a roll now. Look at that. Look at that. I'm really happy I decided to play today. This gives me a lot more time. To, like, live. Live my life. My gunship. My gung ship. My gung ship. Stop it. Get in it. Alright. You ready for another Leviathan? Last time was Moganar as the Guardian, as obviously they're gonna have Guardians because it's just like Metroid Prime, you know? What's it called? And the last time we got more corrupted. I wonder what can happen to us this time. I wonder if it's the same. There's no way. There's no way it'd be the same. That's ridiculous. Look at my legs and shit. You can like see it spreading a bit. Look at that. Oof. It's getting rough there, Samus. Out of the suit changes Samus has had, this is probably the one she hates the most. Because, you know, it's not, like, intentional. It's just kind of taken over, you know? And obviously it doesn't feel good, considering after last time she got a little bit more corrupted on Brio, she immediately threw up. It was, like, blue, too. It was gross. The yucky. The stinky. The gooey. The way the ship, like, carefully pilots through this is always cool to me, because, like, the tiny crevices of the mouths of the fucking Leviathan, you gotta, like, carefully go through. Now, there should be more creatures from here and here again, right? Let's see. No, these ones are actually just Phazon creatures. They have the Phazon leeches. Unlike last time where some of the Brionian species managed to get in. I guess because Skytown's so high up, eh? Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm sure there's obviously some stuff from Skytown here. You know, because, like, it takes stuff from the planet. But, you know. Let's explore. Use your new abilities to open the way. And then, as always... Perfect. What a weird place. I love it. But yeah, now we know, due to that lore file, though, that all Leviathans come from a single planet that's alive. And all Leviathans are the source of Phazon. Meaning Phazon's existence comes from one living thing. Isn't that cool? Oh, that's awesome. Yuck, look at that. Alright. Where's our boss? We can't see this one like we saw Moganar. See? It's not visible. It's different. So where is it? There it is. Just chilling. Just chilling. It's a robot. It's Skytown. It's obviously gonna be a robot. Helios. We're lagging in this fight, so we'll see. Helios Phazon enhanced core. Oh wait, whatever. Let's read. Helios' exterior armor is well shielded, but still vulnerable to beam weaponry. Inflicting enough damage will cause him to overheat and expose his Phazon enhanced core. Did we just see him, this robot? This core can be overloaded with the Phazon-based energy. Destruction of the core unit should prove fatal, but is difficult to achieve. Target is a prime bot of a large group of swarm bots, all of which are energized by Phazon. Helios will use the swarm bots for both offensive and defensive measures, assuming different formations will allow for various forms of attack. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna get rid of your bots. I'm gonna get rid of all your little swarm bots and beat you up. And tell you that you suck and stuff. It's just rolling at me. Everybody's rolling at me. I can't hear a word they're saying. I don't think I've landed a single charge shot like I meant to. There we go. Get those charge shots. Stop calling more. There we go. What's up? What are you doing now? Okay, scary, but also wide open. Oh, fuck, that sucks. Did a lot of damage to it with that hyper beam attack, though. Uh-oh. Fucking awesome. It's so cool how that looks. Oh my god. That was sick. All the swarm bots go down. I think this one's easier than Moganar to get through. Ow. You can see they come out of the holes there. That's cool. I don't know. I like that. What'd you just do? Have you made a body? Helios, that's cool! I don't remember this at all. Alright, gotta hit those joints. I think I can do this, right? Or no? Just whenever they're attacking, I can do it. Okay, I see. Okay. Use one of your limbs, Helios, and I'll crush it. Oh, you fall over, Helios? This is kind of sick, though. I don't know. I like this. What do you guys think of Helios compared to Moganar? As our, Leviathan bosses. Come on. Oh, I missed. That's embarrassing. Like, glowing. That scared me. Alright, here we go. Pass away, pass away, pass away, pass away, pass away, pass away. There we go. Boom. We did it! And yay, more Phazon. Samus, eat up. Time for her suit to change again. Probably feels really good. Yeah, let that grow. Now we're really blue. No more orange on this suit. And because of that, our ball is also extremely blue. Look at that. It gets like so like bluish purple, dude. Kinda crazy. Give me this. This is Phazon missiles. We do not get super missiles in this game. We get this instead. Which, honestly, is pretty good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm feeling alright. This is normal. It plays it for like a half second. Just because it was showing us the upgrades. That's so funny. Now, we have to use the upgrade to get the core to come out once again. Is the idea. You know? So, now... Here are my Phazon missiles. What the fuck are those? What the fuck are those? Oh, swarm bots, okay. I just didn't know. I was like, what the hell? What the hell, dude? Worried me for a second. That didn't matter, but hey. Anyways, boom. Shooting all those. Caused them to leak fluid directly up to the core. Because the biology of this thing is fucked. And allows the core to come out. Now, essentially, these are like... The goal is for these Leviathans to turn everything similar to that one living planet, right? So this is technically a baby version of that living planet that's sending out the Leviathans. Yuck. Let's blow it the fuck up. Yeah, I'm overloading. Vent all that energy. I like how, like... press A! Press A now! I did it! I got it! I mean a Mario, but thank you so much for playing my game! As Samus flies away from the exploding Leviathan. And Alicia's free! We did it! If I go back there, there'll no longer be a big Leviathan in the storm anymore. Just be a nice peaceful storm. We did it.
Elysia is now free of further corruption, Samus. Both Leviathans have been removed from Federation space. You have once again performed admirably.
Thank you.
However,
I deserve that.
The threat is not over. We received word from a reconnaissance unit that an emergency GF communication capsule has been found.
Gotcha.
Analysis has uncovered a message from Gandreda, sent while she was searching for the pirate homeworld.
The pirate homeworld, Gandreda?
The last message right before she disappeared. To our surprise, the message indicates that a Leviathan has also impacted the pirate homeworld, which suggests that pirates are now enhancing their military forces with Phazon.
I mean, no shit, you've seen them covered in it. But yeah, so yeah, there's a Leviathan on the pirate homeworld itself.
Worse, the corruption appears to be spreading very quickly. It's as if the planet itself is transforming into pure Phazon. Left unchecked, this corruption could spread to the entire galaxy. The time to act is now. You must destroy that Leviathan and stop the spread of further corruption. To that end, the Federation is planning a full-scale assault on the pirate homeworld.
So yeah, basically, if you guys are ever curious who the pirates are, we're actually gonna, for the first time, go to their homeworld and see it. Isn't that fun? What's up, Blade of the Slain? How you doing today?
The attack will commence as soon as our preparations are complete. We have marked the location of the pirate homeworld on your map. And Samus, be on the lookout for Gandreda.
So yeah, Gandreda sent them the coordinates so we know where it is. Isn't that cool? I'm sure Gandreda's totally fine. Don't pay attention to how Gore and Rundus turned out. That's fine. Anyways, boom. Up here to unknown solar system. Before we go there, though, hold up. Let's do a little bit of check. First off, look at my fucking arm. Look at my legs. It's all blue now. There's no fucking orange at all. We no longer look like our brand. Oh, no. If Samus isn't orange, how will you tell it's Samus? How will you know? There we go. This, like I said, we can always check this, and it lets us, like, kind of, like, see how we're doing, basically. Status corrupted, obviously, but then Phazon level is at 50%. Bit of a problem. It's fine. I'm sure that will have no long-term effects. You know? That's probably whatever. I personally wouldn't even worry about it, but that's, you know, I'm an adult and I know things. So, like, you know. Anyways, Pirate Homeworld. Let's get going. Let's get going. You finally get to see what I guess what their current one looks like, because like obviously pirates have like spread throughout many places, you know. But here's what they currently are. They're big deal. That evil-looking planet, Jesus Christ, dude. And when going through it, you can already see giant tendrils of Phazon like coming through the planet. That's really cool to me. I don't know. As it's being like completely taken over, you know? And then peacefully just go through the fucking, the sewers. All good. I don't think it's the sewers, but still. Sneak our way in to our next big planet to explore. Oh god, she's like so corrupted now. That visor used to be green, dude. Oh, okay. Welcome to the pirate homeworld. Our next zone. A fun exploration. It's gonna be great. No problems will happen whatsoever. It's a peaceful place. A lot of people to know that Pirate Homeworld's probably like the most peaceful zone in almost said in America. Pirate Homeworld, great place in America. You wanna do this? My green turret is stronger than my red turret. There we go. Woo! Do you know the password? Seth? Come on. You should know this. Seth, you told me to know every password in the world. I'll trust you. It's probably that. If you like memorized it, I'm sure you could probably like fucking do that, no problem. That'd be funny. Alright. Try 3 moons? Shit, you're right. That'd be a good call. I'll remember that next time I go back there. It's cool seeing like they're like writing and stuff. I don't know. Some pirate shit. See, you know, they do stuff in their world. I was like actually really excited to come here when I first played. You know, I thought it was neat. I thought it was fun. Do you think it'd be Samus ball-sized holes in the pirate homeworld? It's kind of like normal whenever you build anything to put like at least like some sort of like hole that can fit like a ball of that size. Otherwise, atmospheric pressure and blah 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 kills you. I don't know. Anyways, it's raining here. Yeah, so this rain is evil. This entire planet has acid rain that like tears through you. So oops, not gonna go that way. Oh, that's cool. I love it. I think it's neat. The game is good. The game is good. Yeah, I'm a scientist. I have a degree in big science is what they called it. They called it big science and they gave me the degree. Look at your fucking armor. You look so funny. The space pirates are fucking hilarious to me. I don't know why. They get me. My blades. My fan blades. What's up, Aurora?
Gandreda's communication capsule has revealed additional information concerning the pirate facility.
Tell me about it.
We believe there is a cargo supply route that connects directly to the seed.
Sick.
The gate in this room appears to be its main entrance. It will be impossible to go through that area unless you can find protection from the acid rain.
Okay, we gotta get my acid rain though. I need my acid rain really bad though. I need my acid rain. I'm bad at talking. Either way, we gotta get past the acid rain. That's the goal to get there. So, find a way to get past the evil kill you rain. It starts going so fast after a bit. Oh my god. That's scary. Fitz, what would you do to get past acid rain? If Fitz here. Is Fitz here? I don't did Fitz here? I didn't look. I don't think so. We should be fine. Fitz, what would you do to get past acid rain? Dodge it? That's a Souls play right there. That's crazy. That's, oh my god. Almost walked right into that, didn't mean to. Okay, there we are. And Samus yells quite loudly when she gets hurt. In this one, it kind of shocks me. I wasn't ready for it. Because, like, she's quieter in Prime 1 and Prime 2. She doesn't, like, yell as loud, but it really feels like shit hurts in this one, you know? Hold up. I don't know, this looks cool to me. I like how every area has, like, unique different architecture is what I was gonna say. I don't know. It's cool. Like, Fitz was talking about the architecture of the other places, but, like, everything truly ends up looking completely different in this game, like the areas, and I really like it. I really think it's neat. I'm a big fan. camera just going through for me. Thanks. And that should also, yeah, turned off the energy cells, so now the fans will be fine. We're good. We're good. Acid rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. I forgot about chocolate rain. Holy shit. Please don't go hyper mode on me. It's very disrespectful. I don't appreciate it. Honestly, I thought we could be friends, me and you. Not this guy. I don't like this one, though. That guy sucks and I hate him, so it's fine. Okay. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Alright, cool. That takes care of them. Almost 20 years old. I mean, so is this game. What do you think about it? A couple years, this game will turn 20. Which is surreal, because it's weird to think of a Wii game being 20 years old. I know that's just reality now, but like, I don't know, it feels odd. It feels wrong. Alright, pull this over here. Sneak my way in there. I feel like the sound of something going like every time I'm fucking moving. It was really funny. There's only machines firing, but like, they were just making me chuckle. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. It's my energy, dude. Fuck yeah. Did I go the wrong way? Did I just come here to like harass these guys? No, I'm supposed to go this way. That's why. Okay. Look, there's little designs of Ridley there. That's cool. Good old riddles. Okay, go through here. My place covered in fucking Phazon. What is that? How do you open this? This, Phazon missile, maybe? Invulnerable weapons with a strong impact. So... Nope. That was embarrassing. Don't tell anyone I did that, okay? Ooh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is new. Pop this open, and drop that for me. Give me my upgrades. A new visor! We haven't really got a visor in this game. The other ones, all the ones we had just kind of originally, like, from the start of the game. But this is a new one, for once. Those are the, Phazon things that Dark Samus was eating at the start of the game. Anyways. Boom! My evil aura. That was a cool animation. X-ray visor online. Which in this game looks like this. You can see my little hand and everything. Now, X-ray visor is actually incredibly helpful. I kind of like that important stuff is now highlighted like this instead of how it was in Prime 1 where it was just all, like white, right? But remember this puzzle? If I use the X-ray visor, we can see all the little keys, so we can probably enter the thing no problem. This is also a way to make it difficult for anyone trying to, like, guess the stuff. They do shuffle every time, too. Nice little way to show advanced pirate security. You know? You really gotta know what you're doing. I think that's cool. Nice little detail. This is where Fitz reveals, I've always hated the idea of X-rays. I don't think they should exist. When would Fitz have ever said that? I hate the ideas of X-rays. Boom. And you may have seen this stuff before. This specific, like, Phazon type wall we've seen a couple times. We can actually just look straight through that. And so if we ever see it, we can actually, look past it. I think it's kind of interesting. It's neat. It's neat. I'm pretty sure how many of you have never seen this before, because then I could be, like, so, like, spoiler-free about everything and, like, not tell you anything, and it makes me happy. Scare the fuck out of me. What if you could actually no-look it by blind luck? I feel like you could. Which is awesome. I think that'd be neat. Alright, little hearts. This fucking thing. Bop, and... There we go. Cool. And just like that, the world is ours to explore. Ba-da-da-da. What was that sound? That wasn't even a song. That was just me going ba-da-da. This is what pirate lore looks like compared to the other lores of the other games. Space Pirate Stowaway. Our attempts to intercept the Federation ship departing Aether were unsuccessful. With them went a collection of Phazon, the first to fall into Federation hands. So after Aether, Metroid Prime 2, that's where the Federation got the first of their Phazon. They foolishly left most of the Phazon behind, allowing us to quickly collect what we could. But in our haste, we took more than mere Phazon. Our scanners have detected the remains of Dark Samus, who has revived herself within our Phazon storage. Surely we're cursed. The fiendish shrew consumed all the Phazon, then wiped out a third of the crew in a matter of minutes. Now she moves at will throughout the halls of Colossus, using her witchery to beguile the minds of the crew. We're unable to call for aid, and we only a few of us remain to stand against her. All is lost. So as you can see, she can brainwash them, which is something she's begun to do. And clearly, considering they're following her right now, she seems to have brainwashed all the pirates onto her side. Which is why they just kind of willingly have a Leviathan, like, slurping up shit in their base. Isn't that interesting? I think it's cool. I think it's neat, but that's just me. And I'm smarter than most people, so if I say it's neat, it's pretty neat, huh? How do I get in there? When in doubt, X-ray. Not the answer. That's a crazy odds. That's awesome. Hey, that's better than Pokemon Shinies, eh? Interesting to think of it that way.
This is Federation Trooper NZG-41. Can anyone read me? Over. Repeat, this is Federation Trooper.
We're getting a distress call. Isn't that interesting?
Transmitting on an encoded channel. I was taken prisoner during the attack on Norian, but I've managed to escape. I have information about how to bypass the acid rain and get through to the seed. I don't know how long I can evade capture. I'm transmitting my coordinates now.
There we go. And now there's a Federation trooper that's been stolen. Stolen. They fucking got him. So, let's go grab him. I bet Smiles careful until the internet. Oh, yeah. Dude, everything about Prime 4 has looked like a great Prime game. And people are like, oh, Miles is there. This game sucks shit. I'm like, that's like, it's obviously gonna be fine. I don't know. It feels like such an overblown reaction. It's such an overblown reaction to fucking that. I don't know. So stupid. I don't know. Whatever. Like after some people, I feel like a lot of people who also talk about stuff like, yeah, no one ever like does little quips in Metroid. Haven't played this game. The fuckers at the start of this game are doing little quips and shit. Gandrada loves to do it too, you know? But either way. Let's switch this over. But it really does feel like a lot of people who played Prime 1 and never played the rest of Prime and then sit there like, blank was never like blank, even though I was never there for that. I don't know. It's interesting to me. I feel like a lot of people don't like to have fun anymore. They're trying their hardest to not enjoy things. And it's a little like, it's kind of sad. I don't know. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Our mission. Phazon was discovered 2 stellar years ago, and since that moment, Command has been driven to control it all. 2 operations have been established at tremendous cost. Both have failed thanks to the cursed hunter, Samus Aran. Her Federation allies now move to secure what little Phazon remains on the planet Aether. This we cannot allow. We, the crew of the battleship Colossus, swear to take that Phazon or die trying. So that was the earlier thing, where they like went back there trying to grab it. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Where is... There we go. One problem is finding these symbols in my eyes. I get like embarrassed and I can't find it for a bit. Alright. What's up, Ash? Welcome back. How you doing, too? How you doing, too? Like a secondary how you doing. On the map of the area? Thank you. I'll take that. I'm so excited for Prime 4. Oh, I'm excited for Prime 4. And because of that, now we have the way to fly on over to, we gotta fly on over to. Perfect. Perfect. Let's make our way. What have you been up to today, Vash? How you feeling? I'm a big fan of the PED suit. That's funny, because, like, just a second ago, Fitz was telling me how much they hate that suit. It's funny to see, like, there's various feelings about it. I think it's fine. It's not my favorite, you know? But, like, I don't hate it. Pirate cargo drones are designed to assist with transporting the supplies throughout the pirate homeworld. Their aerial capabilities allow them to navigate the underground catacombs with relative ease. Cargo often consists of items too dangerous or volatile to be moved by hand. So, There. Make their lives harder. I think, yeah, I do mean yesterday, you're right. But I was gonna say, I think for me personally, the suits I really like, Samus Returns' gravity suit looks really good, and I like both the Prime 2 suits. I like dark suit and I like light suit. But that's me. Personal opinion and whatnot. So obviously we can't go straight into the fucking thing. It doesn't work that way. It's defended. Oh. So we go over here instead. Oh yeah, Phazon suit's also really good. Fuck. How could I forget? How could I forget? Phazon suit's awesome. Lovely coloration. Lovely coloration. And yeah, so we're just flying like inside the the architecture the pirates created. We're not flying like outside the planet. Isn't that interesting? I don't know. I think it's cool. It's very different than the other places we've been to so far. Samjus. Don't just say Samjus. Like, what are you doing? Grow up. Alright, let's make our way. Let's do what we gotta do. Look, the little fucking space pirate hands. Oh. Isn't that great? I don't know. I love that shit. It's cool. It's cool. There's all these little things that make Prime 4 feel like the world building of it is so much more, like, there's so much added to the world of the Prime universe, essentially, you know? It's cool. I quite like it. Makes me smile, makes me laugh, makes me frown. Makes me gaff. Dare I say. Dare I say it makes me gaff. I see Seth, you're doing the Pokemon polls in the Discord right now, and I'm slowly seeing them rise up. One after the other. I'm excited to see what they are. I haven't actually looked to see what the actual Pokemon are. Oh, the ping is out. That means they're ready, eh? Fuck it. Fuck it. Before we, continue with good old Prime, let's do some Pokemon polls. How about it, gamers? Let's do it. Fuck it. Alright, scroll up to the top. There we go. Gyarados versus Sharpedo. That's Gyarados. I think Gyarados is fucking awesome. I don't know. Gyarados is cool. Great time. Ooh, sorry, Mantine. Love you to death. That's Melodic, dude. That Pokemon's too awesome. Relicanth beats Wishy-Washy for me. Really? I'm the only one. I don't think this one's as... Like, it's a cool concept, I guess. But, like, I never... care too much. Maybe I should. I'll look back into it. Let me think about it. Because Gyarados for me is an easy one. Milotic... I'm so sorry, Mantine. I love Mantine. I do. You know? But this one's like... Let me explain. For some reason, I don't care about this. I don't know why. But it is a cooler concept. It is like the fish schooling together and everything, right? I think I just kind of prefer my Pokemon being one thing rather than a collective. I never care about Gyarados all that much. It's a fucking... a sea serpent. These are both sea serpents. They're cool. You voted for this like it was the greatest thing. This made it so far. I like Relicanth. I don't think Relicanth, like, is anywhere near something like Gyarados. It's just a fish. Which is fine. It's okay, you know? The design never spoke to me. Well, no, it doesn't talk. It's a design. What? Can you picture? I don't know. Gen 3 will make it to the finals. Vote to your heart's content. Okay, that's fair, yeah. He's got a point. we could vote for Gen 3 as hard as we can. We could torpedo everything. Just Sharpedo, Milotic, and fucking Relicanth. But I think no matter what, Milotic's gonna make it. I like the perpetual gaping maw. How dare my fish have its mouth open? Something that fish always do. They don't always do, but like, you know. Yeah, you like it when fish don't have a mouth. You don't want them to speak their truth. You want them to stay silent. Jokes up. What the fuck happened? Where all these Relicanth warriors come from? What the fuck? A second ago was the only Relicanth guy. And now suddenly all these fuckers appeared. That's funny. We'll see if things change, but I think it's probably gonna be Gyarados, Milotic, and Wishy-Washy schooling, you know? That being said, though, I think I agree with Nell. I don't understand it being this far, because it's like, it's fine. But, like, Snom's also right. Sharpedo, as much as I think Sharpedo, like, is better than Electros, I thought Sharpedo would have been out a long time ago. I thought Electros would have been out a long time ago. Not to be aggressive, but hey. The Serpents I expected to make this far. They're popular, you know? Relicanth, I'm shocked it made this far. I didn't vote for it last time, but I just don't really care that much about the schooling, I think, you know? To me. One thing I tampered with was using Milotic sparingly because I was always going to sweep. Milotic was always going to make it to the end. It always was. It's very popular, you know? It's not my favorite fish, I don't think, probably, but it is extremely popular. So no matter what, it was gonna probably make it. Hold up. I gotta tell everyone they were in the stream so they can feel famous. There we go. Tomorrow's the last fish vote. I can't believe it. We're almost there. We're almost fucking done with fish. They've been fun. I like the fish. They were a good time. What's next on the docket, Seth? If you have that information. If you're like, if you know what you're going with. Oh. No, I almost scanned them. Pirates have their own shriek bats. Don't worry about this, like, gooey ooey. Unknown bioform's deceased subject appears to be part of a bioengineering experiment. Reptiles. Ooh, is that one, how big is that one gonna be? I feel like that's gotta be big. They got vents leading to the planet's, like, now covered core of Phazon. I don't know if you can make this go back to normal. You know, I think, like, even if we get rid of the Leviathan, it's too late, dude. You got, like, actual Phazon grubs and shit coming out now. Now look at this big dead creature they just have here. 166? Oh my god. That's a lot, yeah. It's one of the bigger ones, yeah. Bug and bird style. I wonder what's gonna be the biggest overall in the end. You know? I suppose we'll have to find out. Yeah, I'm pumped for reptiles. I like reptiles. Didn't get to scan them. Whatever. 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 Look at my fucking ribs. Can I chomp on it? Don't do that. That was disgusting. Can we go ahead and strike that one from the record? That never happened. It would have been mammals, but I split them into 3 and they're still like 150-ish. How'd you split them? Like, what was the criteria? If you don't mind me asking. Because I'm curious. Oh, wow. The turret, like, is shooting the random Phazon creatures like they're in the way. Alright. That should open that. Is it timed? Scared the fuck out of me. I keep forgetting that's our alert. Thanks for the follow, Blade. How you doing today? I know you, like, I already asked you that, but I'm asking a second time, because you're back now. There we go. Pop that open. Go for, I didn't mean to do that. Go for a little jumpy over here. Make that go down, and we should be good to go. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Easy as that. Easy as that. Sick. Carnivorans, non-whale ungulates, other rodents, marsupial bats. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Gotcha. I like that way of, like, switching it around. That's fun. That's fun. Fucking Joe Animal Science is the perfect person to run this, I swear. Alright, that should be good. Give me a little bit of an x-ray if you don't mind. Bop. Boop. Beep. And then give me one of those bops. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my fucking... Woo! My body aches. Maybe I'll die. Maybe I'll die? No. Streaming, it's so dangerous. You could just die any second. Takes a lot out of you. Man, as regards for the video, like I said, I was gonna work on it today. I wanted to get this out, like, more so I can make sure I can, like, finish the Prime Marathon before Prime 4 comes out, right? So, the idea is basically gonna be, unfortunately, the video had to take a little bit of a second of a break. Hope that's not too terrible. But we'll be back to working on it soon. I don't think it needs much more. It needs like a good day of work, honestly. And then it's basically like set. I could just come all the way back here. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. A good solid day of work, and I think I can get like so far enough that I could probably be done. You know? The problem is I can't focus for a full day. Fuck off, fuck off. There we go. Just want the thing to move. But yeah, I don't know. Hope people are still excited for it. I'm sorry that, like, you know, it's taken so long. But like I said, between mental issues and, I did it again. Between mental issues and, life issues, it took quite a while, to, like, find time to work on it. There was a bit also where it's like, oh, have I lost, like, my passion for this, you know? But that's back now, we're good. Now we're ultimately just on the idea of, like, finding the motivation, you know? Sometimes motivation's hard to grab, right? So, takes a bit, but we'll get there. There we are. There we are. I just have to find a day where I want, like, oh, I can force myself to sit down and do stuff, but it's so hard to stay focused because I'm unmedicated. Let's be honest. It becomes very hard to stay focused on any task. If it isn't just playing a video game. That's easy. That's like Shrimple. Good night, Seth. Take well. Take well? Sleep well. Good night, Seth. Take well. What did he mean by this? Hey, thanks for the alarms. If you're fast enough, you can break those, and then these guys don't appear. My fucked freak pirates. Welcome to these things. These are commando pirates, what they look like now. Are the best gear available, only using beams the highest temperament can penetrate the layer of phasite in the armor suit. All the weaponry is powered by phazon. Each commando has a combat cloaking field along with boost thrusters and personal teleporters. The phasite armor they wear makes them extremely resilient to damage in combat. They look like this now, look at them. Like freaky. I don't know. They're like freaky to me. Anyways, phazon. Mine wins. I'm stronger. I am phazon. Unfortunately, it's not good for the health. And if you saw the red one, he leads them. He's the Red Ranger. He's the Red Ranger. We open this, right? Yeah. Okay. Head this way. I'm probably not gonna go too much longer. I would like to chill and eat and stuff before my plans later. Broke those in time. We're safe. Okay. Cool. Cool. First disciples, our struggles have ended. She has shown us the error of our ways. The way is now clear. All previous vows of fealty have been forsworn. We now pledge sole allegiance to our liberator, the Great One, Dark Samus. We bear singular honor, we lucky few, for we are her first disciples. Our burden is a happy one, for we will pave the way to her glorious victory and cosmic rule. Let the light of Phazon lead us. So, yeah, they are fully, like, fucked now. You can see Samus's corrupted face there. Look at that. Yeah, they're like fucked up now. They're like disciples. They're religious, basically, fanatically worshiping her, you know, which is clearly not normal. So those are the old pirates who made those previous logs. You can see how they talked before, and now they're like, oh man, we swear fealty forever to our goddess. May she deliver us to Phazon. You know, it's interesting. Shit. I took too long. Did they summon their guys? Yeah, they're here. Go fuck yourself. Did you have a friend? No, you didn't. Oh, cool. Easy as that. Okay, so they bring their guys, you kill them, it's fine. Look at these containment cells. This is what's worrying. This like normally you have to have a queen Metroid to make eggs, right? But look, they're just laying shit. These Phazon ones have truly like gone past the need for that. Isn't that interesting? I think it's kind of cool. Twister remote? Okay, yep, there you go. Oh, oops, I'm doing stupid stuff. There we go. There we are. Cool. Cool. Yeah, they fucked them up real bad. It's so fun that space pirates just kind of like mutate the shit out of like animals they want to have. It's messed up. Give me this. I'd like another energy cell, thank you. Cool. I got 3 now. That's pretty good. I don't know how many we're gonna need because I already used 1. If I recall, when I went back there to show you guys what Valhalla looks like for the first time. Now. Get this back working. I know I just let all the Metroids out, but who care? Who gaff? Bro, who gaff? Literally, who gaff? It's not a big deal. It's no issue whatsoever. Look, I fixed your stuff. I'm benevolent, Space Pirates. I fixed your things, so I can use them. Woo. Oh, hungry. I'm really hungry. I should, I think that chicken should be arriving soon, so... Next time we get to a safe station, I'm probably gonna call it there. Then I can rest and, Oh, no! Oh, no! There we are. So much for the great escape, guys. Great job. Look at that. Unhatched Metroid eggs have been exposed to alien substantiated chemicals and high radiation levels. That's fine. That's okay. That's good for everybody. Unhatched Metroid eggs just sitting here. Again, the fact that they can just lay eggs now. Normally that's something only the queen can do. When there isn't a queen in Omega, will turn into a queen. But they don't do those life cycles anymore. They stay this like floating juvenile stage, you know? It's so cool to me. I don't know. I think it's neat. What does it say? What's this about? Metroid Project Dread is nearing the final stage's completion. Woo! This is so funny because this is actually a complete coincidence. This is not supposed to be about Metroid Dread. They just put that. They just complete coincidence. I just think that's kind of funny. Dude, it's so cold. Suddenly, me too. I suddenly got like freezing. Do you think death is coming to get us? Death's gonna be like, hey, you fuckos, you're supposed to be dead. Whatever he says. I don't know what death's lines are. I don't know what death's lines are. What a thing to say. Hold up. They put that guy in a fucking, like, circle. He's doomed. They hate that guy. Shit. How come I couldn't go up there before? I'm trying to go up. What am I doing? Am I supposed to be here? I'm hungry. So my brain hurts. It's not allowed. Ah, go fuck yourself. We'll go this way then. Fine. Fine. Have you been practicing your parries? Always. Always. I'm glad I have more pizza. Is that all you're gonna talk about? You haven't asked Fitz once how they're doing. Fitz has been sitting there waiting for you to ask how they're doing, and you've just been sitting there talking about pizza. How about you ask Fitz what they want? That's selfish. The selfish moderator. That was embarrassing. I plummeted to the phase encore. It happens to us all. It happens to us all. Oh, new puffers. They, spread phase-on. I gotta scan them so I can get them in my Bible. My scan book. And you get them in my Bible. Puffer mine. Same thing but fucking pirates, basically. Okay, go through here. Oh, there's a big lag. That's fine. I'm not mad. You're mad? It's okay, it's whatever. That right there. That's what we're after. Right there. That will help us get through the acid rain. I'm so fucking blue now. She's like sick. But I need a spider ball, and we don't have a spider ball. What? And so ends our journey. Samus quits, retires, and goes home. Anyways, hey buddy, we've come to save you. We've come to save you. Woo! Sick. Friend works at Retro Studios. Oh, that's awesome. Fuck yeah. Hey buddy.
I thought I was a dead man. I think I can help you get to the seed.
My seed.
Sure you know, the path to the seed entrance is exposed to the acid rain.
You're right.
However, I've seen the pirates using a special suit shield that protects them from the elements. If you can acquire one of these shield units, you could probably make it to the seed. Lucky for you, I've seen where they make these devices. Here are the...
Yeah, someone just... There was one like right over there. We were right there. Yeah, I was right there. This fucking guy. I just looked at it.
I even know location, but we'll need your help activating the lift that takes us there.
Okay, that's new.
We've got to
New information.
the security lever simultaneously.
I said it's a Wii-ass Wii game. It's a Wii game. They're playing with the mechanics of the Wii, right? So like, you gotta be in time.
Or the security claims won't release. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm ready.
Pull. Twist. Push.
I don't know. That's so cute to me. I love that shit. It's a product of its beautiful time, you know? It's I don't know. It's cute. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. The door's locked, Samus. Where are you even going? The way she just knows she's about to get shot. Morph balls it a bit. Yeah, it's Kendreda.
You know, you should never trust strangers, Sammy.
She's doing so normal right now. She's doing so normal right now. I forgot I really like her song. Gandreda! Gandreda's ability to shapeshift has been greatly enhanced by phase-on exposure, allowing her to assume a number of deadly forms at will. These new forms come with a cost, as she also inherits their weaknesses. A mistress of stealth, she will employ her personal cloaking field often, setting her up for her next deadly attack. An advanced visor system may be able to reveal her location. So yeah, there we go. Let's do it. She's like flipping all over the place. Look at her. She's fucking schmoving. Don't chuck energy beams. It's very crude and rude. Ow. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, that scared me. I know you could do that, but that scared me. I think she has separate sands for like each one. Berserker G. Yeah. I think that's cute. That's cute. Okay. Go back so I can get 3 of them. Perfect. Andreda, I'd switch forms. That one ain't good for you. Ain't a good one, Gandreda. I'd switch like a cooler one, like Harold, the strongest of us all. Okay, shit. I don't know what the shake button is. What's the shake button on emulation? Honest to God question. I have no fucking clue. Rundus. Cool. We're fine. Rundus G. Similar thing, same thing as before, but now it's a different thing, you know? Gandreda's ability shapeshift has been greatly enhanced to phase-on exposure, same thing as before. We're fine, you know? Just flick up and down? Probably, that makes sense, actually. I didn't consider that. God, I'm thinking about the Rundus fight now. That shit was so good. Oh. And this is just part of it, you know, but like, it was like, the proper one was fucking crazy, dude. Oh. And now you're goring it. Now we're goring it. Okay, Gore G. Go crazy. Turn this way. Phase on up. Great. Cool. Keep your spinning. Either spam jump or hold up an emulator. Okay. Cool. Pop you there. Great. What's up, buddy? Where the fuck did you go? God, I love this song. What now? What's your plan? What's your game plan? Yup. Very unique fight for Prime here, as we fight Samus G. Power Beam and Boost Ball online, but can only reach ground targets. And it just says the same thing. It doesn't say anything about... Fuck. That's so cool, though. Ah. Look at that. It's us. Before we were all phasoned up. Where are you? Where are you? Hey. Oh, that's so cool. That's fun. That's cute. Why am I just standing? I was like scratching my face. Stop jumping at me. I don't want you to try to rip off my head again. Switching immediately to the morph ball is really cool. I don't know, I think this fight's fun too. I still think my favorite of the hunter boss fights are is Rundus, you know? But this one's pretty cool because it makes you like remember mechanics from various fights, you know? And it also has just keeping up with Gandrada, which can be really tough sometimes. She just fucking fell. I don't know if you saw that. That was cool. This, which can be hard at times too. How the fuck do I get you off this? I have no fucking clue. I just gotta tank it. And then finally her... Oh, I thought she was going phase-on style. Dude, that looks cool. Okay, I can't do that with X-ray. Good to know. I was curious about that. Fuck you. I want to scan your phase-on version. Oh no, it doesn't have anything for that. Okay. It's fine. Let's wrap this up. I keep thinking there's like a new scan every time they go into hyper mode. I don't know why. Oh, I'm still in fucking... This is bad! This is bad! Hey, I can't vent my phase on. You're standing on me. Get up! Get up! Oh my god. That was almost really bad. Oh! I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. That was real close. That was really bad. That was really bad. But really fun. Hit with the missile. Boom. Boom. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. I just sit there getting my head torn off. She's fucking wrapped around me. That was cool. Thank you, Gandrada. Good fight. I really like her just jumping between things as she dying. Oh, that's cool. And then... I like how furious she is with Dark Samus about all this. And there goes all the hunters friends we made. Officially all dead. But we do get a new power from it. One we've never had in any of the other games. This is brand new. As this is the grapple voltage. Yay! Give me some of these fucking heals, man. I got beat up. I got beat up. I nearly let myself die. Like, I almost got corrupted mid-fight. That was awesome. I didn't expect that. Not being able to break out of it actually made it kind of interesting. But either way, this is what we can do. We can grapple, and then eat the energy, or give energy, which will hurt us. Eating will heal us, though. You know? So, eat the energy away, removing it from this barrier. It's pretty interesting, you know? But, I will say in regards to, the grapple lasso and, like, how it can do that now, you can also, like, give energy, which can sometimes lead to very fun interactions. Like, certain robots, if I grab in and I give energy, I can overload them and they explode. It's very interesting, I don't know. It's a fun, unique power that, like, you never really see, you know? I don't know. I think it's neat. I think it's cool. Control terminal activated. Thank you. Open this shit up. The pirates have a way of getting around that we're gonna exploit. They have developed the subway. Federation could never. It's interesting to know how many animations and stuff didn't like end up going through and stuff. And like, in regards to that, it's always fun to see like what's left on the cutting room floor for games, you know? My fucking Wii remote. I love that shit. Ugh. Dude, the Metro. It's the Pyro Metro, dude. It's crazy. But yeah, there goes all the hunters. Very tragic how they all end up dying, but, I guess just an example of, like, Dark Samus kind of learning to be cruel, you know? As, in Prime 2, she's kind of still figuring herself out, it seems, you know? But, In this one, she's actually just full on, like, cruel. Okay, let's get some lore. Spacecraft decoded the Leviathan. Our leaders provide us with great wisdom on many subjects, including the improvement of our mighty battleship Colossus. We followed their teachings and turned our vessel into a ship without peer, but more work remained. Dark Samus required a mighty flagship, one to strike terror in the hearts of our enemies. The might of Colossus was not enough. She demanded more. Her solution was unique and most excellent. We took her great Star Beast and fitted it with cybernetic weapon systems. Crew quarters and command consoles were placed inside the beast's skull. In time, we created a mighty dreadnought and called it Leviathan. The great leader was pleased. Yeah, so they fucking bioengineered them from like the original beasts. Kind of fucked, eh? I don't know. It's so interesting. It's interesting how she like really like mind warped them. I was hoping we'd get to this point before I stopped stream today. I'm really happy we did. We made it to Gandreda in the fight, which I was really hoping for. So moving on, we can go to we can deal with what's it called? The rest of the Pirate Homeworld, and then probably wrap up the game. You know. You gotta go. Take care, Blade. Thanks for joining. Have a wonderful day. Oh my god, dude. Oh, like the fucking cables and shit. Oh, it's so cool. I don't know. This shit's neat. This is like technology derogatory, while Skytown was like
Samus,
affectionate, you know?
Unit 217 has discovered evidence of hidden Chozo artifacts on Skytown.
I know, I was heading for that.
Perhaps these could assist you in accessing the rest of the pirate base.
And that's where we're going next time, because we gotta get the Spider Ball in order to get the thing. We saw that. And Spider Ball is on Skytown, so we gotta make our way there. That's for next time. But for now, I'm fucking wrapped up. Thanks for letting me have a fucking 4-hour early stream, gamers. Good shit, you know? This is supposed to be playing. 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 This is supposed to be... There you go. There you go. Sometimes when closing something, it can take a bit, it like lags a bit, you know? It's life. That was a good time. That was a good time. I really enjoyed it. And I hope you guys did too. I'm tired. I'm tired. I would like to leave now, you know? But everyone who joined, thank you. 5 hours no shiny. I'm so sorry you couldn't get a shiny in CA this whole time. That's crazy. Prime 3 will have one more session. One more session. It'll be cool. I'm excited for it, but until then, we got. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess. You know, for the grand finale, and then after Prime 3, we have Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, and Metroid Dread, and then we're ready for Prime 4. I'm so excited for that. It's gonna be great. But until then, thank you all for joining me. You've been a lovely audience. You've been terrific. Not you. I hate you. You suck. The rest of you, though, have been fantastic, and I've really enjoyed it. Be brave, my dear Bimmers. Stay kind. Never gup. Floss your teeth. Wipe your balls. And don't forget to sweet me, bimbos.